it's been a while since you've been on one of these, right?
It's been a bit,
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot's happened like the past month or so. Just
Went through a whole fucking, kind of a spiritual journey, per se. Through this whole entire month. And I'm just like, wow, I really fucking hate myself. Because I look at all my past self, I'm like, I'm a dick.
Oh, hello there, Rajira. Surprised to
Hi.
see you pop up this
You know
quickly.
what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get depressing, but I'm just gonna say I went through that whole journey and I was like, I'm a fucking dick. I don't want to be one anymore.
Yeah.
Well, at least,
We all
like,
get better.
not the kind of dick that's like an actual dick. More the, haha, fuck
Oh,
you.
dude, I am an actual dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't want to be that. So, throughout the whole month, I'm like, let's not be that. And I feel good, and I feel more happy. No one across my flaws and actually noticing that. Oh my. Ugh. Just. Ugh. I don't like the past 2 years.
Eh.
Past 2 years. So. But yeah, I'm not gonna be if you're streaming right. Obviously, you're streaming right now because you're tough. So I'm gonna just end it there. But I also wanted to talk about one thing that is really exciting. I found out
Yes.
there's gonna be a Universal Studios gonna be made near me.
Oh yeah. My older brother told me about that.
There's a Frisco one. I'm like, what the fuck are they making?
I wonder if they'll do the Nintendo one there. That'd be cool.
If I get Nintendo Land, haha!
Yeah, that would be pretty great, honestly.
Yeah, I get Nintendo Land. What do you get? Fucking blue?
Fucking blue.
You fucking blue from Jurassic. The shitty Jurassic Park movies. I'm gonna be completely honest. Fucking the only good Jurassic Park movie is the first one.
Yeah.
It is. I do have a soft
You
spot
like-
for the third one.
The third one is like,
Mm,
it's like a
It-
fun kind of trash.
Alan.
yeah.
Alan.
Alan.
uh,
Oh, nevermore. Have you seen Moonfall? Moonfall. It came out last year. It's the
Awesome.
movie with the moon is about to crash into the earth.
No, I did not.
That movie is fucking garbage, but it's like the garbage in all the right places. I think you'd enjoy it because me and my dad both watched it and we're like, yeah, we don't. I actually love how bad that movie. Also, it's made by Tencent, so you got that too.
Yes. Oh boy. It looks like Gojira does not want to. Gojira
No!
does not tolerate Jurassic Park. The Jurassic Park slander.
Fuck you,
Ha!
Gojira.
suck-
Those movies
yeah,
are
suck-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second? The
That's
second
not
one's
slander.
good. World
If
is
it's
good.
actually objective fact.
Well, I'll say this: Jurassic World was fine.
Jurassic World 1 was fine, but the other two though.
The other two, like you got the embarrassment of the Indoraptor, like, oh, like the director's like, oh, this is gonna be one of the most, this is gonna be a completely new villain where it creepily stalks you. It's like a xenomorph and like, you know, the stealth fighter jet of these dinos, and then it acts like every dinosaur until that one scene until that one scene, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
we have
I
the
should-
Giga.
I should-
And I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you remember what you reminded me what the director said about the fucking third movie's
Giga.
dinosaur. It's like he's
The
supposed to be
Giga.
like a Joker.
Yeah, and then the first scene is him acting like an animal. Second scene we see him, he's acting like an animal. He is literally the most chill dinosaur.
What a-
Until they needed him to be the quote-unquote villain.
Here. Wait. I need to show Cosmic this thing. Wait, I'll be right back into it.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I have the screenshot up, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna show? Oh, okay. Give me a sec. What are you showing me?
This is the Fates collab. By the way.
Oh, neat.
That
Fucking
means...
Gojira's like, oh, fucking course the guy named Endemic says Jurassic World 1 is lineup. Because in reality, what is fine?
It's the...
What the fuck is that? Hello? What? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, is it slime?
Yeah, essentially think of it like an explorer.
And I'm gonna say this right now, the best villains in the movies we have ever gotten, some of the worst, I would unironically say, some of the worst villains, or dino villains, in the entire franchise are unironically the Indoraptor and the Giga. The Indoraptor, we were just straight up lied to about how it's supposed to act in the movie, and what they were saying is gonna be like. And then the Giga was the Giga.
I had to look at
Number one, the audio's too loud. No, the game audio or fucking, or us. Okay, game audio. It's game audio.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gonna have to...
Fuck, what if we made everything fire too? Yeah, that's true. What if they? Yeah, because all the fire monsters combined into one from Sunbreak. Like, holy shit. Fucking, I can't hold all these fire monsters. Fucking, I gotta, that just annoys me how many times they keep making fire monsters. Please, make something else.
Yeah.
Well, if the leaks are true, we most likely won't be getting a fire monster anymore.
Well, the thing is, we still have a fuck ton still.
Yeah.
Doesn't change that.
Yeah, but hey, at least two of the monsters are monsters we don't have much of. Luckily. So,
Ice,
that's
dragon type.
Ice, Dragon, and
I love
water.
dragon.
I like Dragon.
Yeah, so yeah.
I will
If you
unironically
fix-
say-
Let us know if you fix the game audio.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to I am trying to...
I am not good at...
Nevermore. You wanna hear what's, like, getting me? In these hunts where I'm trying to do this thing hitless? It's that quill ring. And it's not even the fact that, like, I'm getting hit by, like, all the quills and dying. I'm just getting hit by one. Or it just decides to be a dick and use, like, a move that's, like, really clunky to block.
Oh my god.
I really should have just gone with extreme styles, shouldn't I? And but then again, it has a stack boost. Also, just his upper jaw is so weird.
Yeah, with Jurassic World.
Yeah, back to that.
Okay, let me see. What Gojira said, while on the subject of Jurassic World, it's a great movie, a genetic hybrid. The dinosaur was a very good concept to get on the big screen, and that final battle was fucking epic.
I'm not seeing that on the... Did they say that?
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Oh yeah,
World?
because I don't know, the YouTube fucking censors fucking. I don't know.
Oh wait, oh,
What?
oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you cussed in our chat, you're not
Oh.
gonna be seen. Unless that's like,
Oh.
That's why I have the
Oh,
chat
that's the-
thing on
oh.
the video itself.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll give Kojira credit on that one. The Indominus was definitely the most intimidating.
And
Uh.
like that, I will say it is an interesting concept for anything like genetically made. And
Yeah,
of course,
and
it's a dinosaur, so fucking just badass. Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that like they do show her cunning in shots and like just it is unironically scarier than even the,
There we go.
it's scarier than it is the
Look at
scariest.
that explosion.
Phase 2 activate.
Wait, I'm gonna pull a Shantian! Ultimate power! Dead.
It's so stupid, isn't it? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get the audio dealt with.
You didn't even fix the damn audio yet? Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Give me a minute. I'm just.
Oh man, I missed that victory theme. That's still my favorite victory theme.
What? I blocked. Why did that go through block? That movie does not go through block. I can block that. Why did it just go through it?
Block!
Why must the Switch X counter in this game suck? Because of just how clunky it is.
Eh.
Okay.
Fallen Kingdom, Gojira, I'm sorry to say, but you are wrong. You have brain damage, and you are not
That's
safe.
some serious brain damage, my man.
Okay. So I set.
Dominion is brain damage.
Okay, I
Genome
set,
damage.
Imagine liking Fallen Kingdom.
okay.
Imagine
Ike?
liking Jurassic Park.
Oh, fuck you. Is that Ike? Oh, hello there, Ike.
Yeah. Hey,
Hello, Ike.
I'm just currently setting. I'm currently just adjusting the audio. I set the, because I'm using the soundboard thing. I set the OBS to 65. Perhaps I could maybe it's the video capture device that's the issue.
Meanwhile, here I am currently, since I managed to solo...
I set about like 2/3 halfway to between 2/3 and halfway through the on the OBS itself. So, and then I have system set to 66. Chat is at 84, so you know that's your guys' audio. Let's see. My mic is at 100, because of course it needs to be.
Oh, hey, Endom.
What?
Gojira thinks the Indoraptor is good.
Gojira, shut the fuck up. You incorrect, uncultured swine.
Your fucking weapon, Gojira.
Okay, is the audio better?
Is his audio better?
I'm trying to figure it.
Install Gojira the entire.
No! Why did that go through blocks?
Because it's funny. Yes. Oh,
Fuck you!
Howdy.
Yes.
Gojira, I keep telling you this, you fucking dumbass. The director themselves, the one who made the director of the movie, who was after the Indoraptor, literally stated it is going to be, not supposed to be, is going to be a stealthy assassin-like dinosaur.
Yo,
You are mentally brain damaged. You
We mean
uncultured
this as
swine.
banter. Sorry, Susan. We mean this as banter. We don't actually truly mean it.
Yes. Of
Yes, we
course.
truly don't mean it. Don't
Or at least
do
I
not
don't.
do not please.
I do not. I do
Susan,
not.
we do not actually. We do not really hate Gojira.
Well,
We're
maybe
just
just a little.
fucking with the audience. That's
Disclaimer.
all we're doing. Please, Susan, do not take away Nevermore's right to stream.
Well, I might be, but that's me. So you could try to. You can get rid of my YouTube channel if you want.
Indoraptor is my favorite Jurassic World. Or fucking sue me. Yeah, you know what?
Fair
I'll
enough.
be your lawyer.
Yes,
I
yes.
play plenty of
I,
attorney. I know how
I am
those
going
work.
to sue you, Gojira, for everything you.
What kind of? Okay, yeah. I'm still trying to figure it out. If
I
Oh,
swear
wait,
to God,
wait.
I'm gonna kick you.
you're seriously running over there when I just finished and prepared. Oh, God.
Yes, I'm not done. I'm not done with this fucking cat.
But the crab.
I
is
am not done
The crab is waiting
with
for
this
us.
cat.
Oh,
The crab is waiting for us, Indum.
Crab is waiting for us.
this screenshot. What the hell is this? I just see this game called Yuko Moto Senmu no Otakara Sagashi on the Dreamcast, and to just see this guy with like an give me a sec. Let me fucking. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna put this in the voice chat. What the?
Dracula. Interesting.
No! No! The fucking quill! A single quill!
Yeah?
A single
Get name.
quill!
Do you
That's
have
such a-
so
As Draken would say,
Uh,
anyways.
Indum, you're running you're using the adrenaline SRC,
I'm
right?
using adrenaline because I'm literally doing a no-hit run.
Okay, right. I was gonna I figured that was implicit with you setting yourself up to just get one shot regardless instead of having
There are actually two moves I can survive with guts. It is the I can actually survive. I can
That's the-
survive I can survive her. So I can survive one of her turnaround tail sweep, one of her.
Gojira, why are you still going on? I'm sorry for interrupting. Why are you still going on about the Indoraptor? Please, next topic, please.
I can't believe
Yes,
I'm in
Gojira.
awe.
I don't
I'm in-
even
I'm in
continue
awe.
these on for this long. Cool it, man.
Holy
You,
please,
we,
man.
we know you're, we know you are,
Next topic.
we.
I
Okay, Indum.
Go-
Are you
go-
still
go
I
Gojira.
gonna
cannot,
try
I
again?
cannot
or-
believe I cannot
or we
believe guts proc when you have adrenaline health with the food. I can't believe that is so stupid.
Mm.
That is because that's like the thing, right? It's like guts procs if you're like above the adrenaline threshold, but then adrenaline procs if you're below the threshold. I don't know.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
This dude is really trying to defend the Indoraptor.
Freaking models after
This
the
dude would be
Universal
white
War
knighting
movie monsters.
Indoraptor. Guys, can we say Gojira's officially a sim for Indoraptor? Despite me also kind of liking the idea of him.
Let's just nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Yeah, I'm not
You can't
feeling
help
nice
but be. You
today.
can't help but like terrible shit.
No, I blocked you fucking.
This is happening too quickly into the Nojikugas.
Gojira, every time you when into trashing on your fucking shit, at least he's suffering. Just enjoy that fact.
Oh, fuck off, Cosmic. I can't wait to see you try and take this thing on. You fuck.
When I get a better PC.
Yeah, when you
Or
get
actually,
there.
no, a better control scheme.
Yeah.
Because I cannot play Frontier properly, and I generally do not like the control scheme I have, and I'm just like, nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
I
go
don't-
through
And
that.
the worst part is for this, it's like Blinking is like being a real bitch with her chosen moveset, because she's doing movesets I can't punish or like be able to swap to the light sword.
Oh, right. There's switch axe.
Okay.
Switch axe
Okay.
problem.
Is
Shouldn't be me.
your warm up done? Because there's a
Gojira's like, that amuses me, Cosmic. Good.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That you
Like,
can
I'm
laugh. You can
genuinely
laugh about
fucking
this.
gonna
You can
say
laugh
this,
about
like, earlier
that.
in the stream when I said, like, I knows how much of a dick I am, I'm genuinely realized, like, I just need to let people just be themselves. I'm like, I don't care. Just let them be. Do their things. Ugh. Jesus fuck, I do not
Blinking,
like.
you will be killed. Come on, you fucking cat. Yeah! 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 Come on, you
What is
bitch!
this?
I
terrible out of
feel
context.
scared for Endem. I think he's going to go insane.
Alright, now this good luck has to only continue
He's
for about
going to reach a
19
level of
minutes.
insanity he has not
And then-
reached
No!
since
No!
fucking Fatalis runs.
You do realize my HR Fatalis runs with Iceborne only took 4 tries. You do realize that. This is gonna take way
It took
longer.
more, actually.
No, the one that was the hardest was Furious. Who
Huh.
took, which, if I remember correctly, took something like 38 tries.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I genuinely did not.
Literally, the only other monster that came close to Furious was Ala.
Wait a minute, you
Everything
used
else
high
kinda-
rank armor, but did you use also a high rank weapon?
No, only armor. Because using a
Oh, good
weapon
job
would just...
for you.
What?
You beat Fatalis with a high rank weapon.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Well, I guess while Indum warms up, quote unquote, I guess we'll do a warm up as well.
I am doing one more, this will be my last one.
Just wait a
Well,
minute.
we can do this monster probably really quick.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Well,
I'm
well,
comfortable.
you think you'll be able to do it before I get hit?
I
or
mean,
kill it?
we'll see. This monster
Replace
is
the
not that
Gladiator.
far from base camp, so
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and smack it.
In a while.
I'm
But yeah,
sliding.
nevermore, I
I
went to
cast
kill
the-
a
I
Gaia.
cast the power.
Yeah, I went to kill a Gaia
There you
drone.
go.
It still runs nicely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the game still runs pretty nicely. So I'm very happy with that fact.
Yes. Yes.
If you
I-
hear my game in the background, let me know so I can turn it down.
I'm still
Alright.
wondering about my audio. Yeah. So this is hardcore Odie buff roaster.
Yeah, audio check or stream audio check. Oh my god, these game.
Ah.
Wait, didn't we do hardcore before?
No, because Supremacy.
Oh yeah.
Or not G hardcore at least.
I don't think.
Is this
I don't. I
G
think.
hardcore?
I think
Is this-
it's one of the G members.
Yeah, he looks, I thought he didn't look weird enough for a second, but he's got all the weird colors.
Alright. Away.
I'm the fool.
Ah, this is really.
On my failed adrenaline run of supremacy, this guy coming back to me. A flashback.
I really like this monster, honestly. It's,
Oh yeah.
It is, he's... Oh, he's doing the cannon, I see.
Oh, but watch out.
Ooh. Hey, still, it's really hard.
Oh, I tried to
like
use a max potion as soon as I noticed he got hit, and I just used... No, I tried to use a life potion, and I ended up using max potion. Which is good.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm taking
such an odd way. Like, just so cool. Like, this is how you do a giant monster fight. Right? And then we move.
Oh no! I'm really sorry about this.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
No, it's not. I used my other backflip on it. Well, I guess. I mean, how much of a difference is that really?
Ah.
Damn it. Another quill! Why is it always just a single quill? Not like 2, not like 3, 1! It's always just a single itty bitty quill!
It makes me think. Gives me a lot of the thunkin'.
I will kill you, you bloody cat.
Oh. Oh?
Nope. I ain't feeling that.
Why are we all the way over in this corner? This is silly.
Yeah?
Rage again. I really want to stagger him out of it. Oh!
Well, that was a close one.
Okay, guarded it, but... okay. Alright.
Minion. Duh. Minion. Not Dominion. It's Dominion.
It's a very specific minion.
It's very specific. I have never heard of Dominion.
I'm just picturing it. I'm just picturing it just in like a rapper's outfit. I hate it. I hate it so
Oh
much.
god.
Ugh. Monarch. Flux. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck did I?
Sniffy.
Yo, oh, nevermore. I was going to do this to you and DM.
Oh, alright.
Oh god, right the fuck up. Why need to...
I like this gif.
Slow. Forward. Ah. I'm very excited to get to boss this if we can. Just so we end out just to get all of these out of the way. Finally. Oh, I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. Ooh. You got me.
I should have
I know
totally...
you can look at
I
your
switched
DM.
over... I switched over to a fire longsword for... off of a, yeah, off of a sound one. We would
Oh,
fight
you
for
really? You come with
already-
You come with Sada?
Alright. Let's see that DM.
So I'm realizing I've never used extreme. I don't even know if I've used extreme anything on people. So I'm
Wow,
like
finally.
weirded out having to counter. Also, this is a set without boot protection, so I went in there knowing that.
Alright, Indum. How goes your, suffering?
Good answer.
Yeah. Therefore, how do you like that GIF I sent you?
I think I've actually seen that toy before.
Why? It brings me such amusement.
I know.
It's a culmination of a bit of your humor and all that. Okay, Indum. Shall we? Shall we take
Are
down
you
the
gonna,
last
are
two
you gonna do another
Cenithal?
attempt in them, or you
You
You're
stubborn
going?
little, you stubborn little runt.
okay?
You fool.
I
Okay.
can't help it. I need to fucking kill this thing. I
know.
can
You already
do this.
did.
No, you don't.
I did, but I need to do it without getting hit.
And if you have an addiction, stop. This is an intervention.
Maybe I
This
can
is
post.
crack cocaine, Narcox.
Maybe I can post a
Well,
quest
he has the
as
same color as Snow.
a
so.
deterrent. Nevermore. Did
need
you
to
want to
fucking-
do?
We need to
Did
help
we want
him
to
here.
do? Did we want to do 1-star or 2-star Haruto first?
I thought we were gonna do the 1-stars for both Haruto and Tycoon. I think
But
those
we
are
could
the
do-
last. I think those are the
We
last.
could do
of them.
2. Yeah. That they were.
Yeah. Though I was hoping to do them with
Alright.
Indum.
Oh well, yeah. I'm. The idea here is to post it as a deterrent for the return back to town for Indum.
Yes.
There's a chance they will notice, and it will break them out of the stupor, this trance they're in.
Yes. I will post Gypseros gifts until then.
Gypseros!
Hey, Indum.
Yes.
Gypseros.
Good for you.
Oh, we know his will is strong, Nevermore. It's gonna
Shut
have
up,
to
all
do
of you.
more
Shut up, all of
just
you.
saying the word gypsy.
Shut up, all of you. Shut up, all of you.
Alright,
We
fine.
can actually, we can just give him PPSSPP, so he can
No!
actually.
You okay?
Good. That was a good one. I like knocked her down. I fucking tripped her and she got up and did a fucking bitch slap. Ah!
Microphone did not like that one.
Why did it sound like a PS2 death sound effect? Not a PS2, a PS1 sound effect. It sounds like you would hear like a Resident Evil. A Resident Evil stock effect.
I have no idea. This man needs help.
Indum.
I'm in no
way.
position to say anything.
This way.
This was
Let me swap weapons because we're doing Haruto.
okay.
Good.
I'm in no position to say anything on this matter.
Airbrush,
This
good.
was me. This was 100% me yesterday, with Dura Madeira. Just trying to.
Oh yeah, I am still salty with what happened with him.
Oh wait,
I've gotten-
oh yeah, I forgot
I've
about
got.
that.
Yeah. I just
What
need to-
story am I missing here?
Oh, after
Oh,
we did all 3 Ravis, I
Yeah.
decided to post the Sky Corridor or whatever. We got through the floors. We were doing pretty good. We were doing good against Dura, and then the game crashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
The moment that Dura Madeira was getting flinched in a quest involving me.
Oh, yeah.
He decides to pull out off the Ethernet cable.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate for you guys how difficult that fight is for Switch Axe, just because it's not really. It was like, I think the Sky Corridor first was like around G6 or something, which was like still pretty far off from many weapons having like a instant parry mechanic. So you still had only really like.
Oh
lance
yeah, I
and
need all
jump
my healing items.
as weapons that are like blocking. So it was not designed around. It was very much not designed with blocking for Switch Axe to get gauged all the time.
Yeah, because like 99% of the moves you can block give you poison.
Or at least after the phase transition.
Yeah. But the good news is, Vampirism might actually be able to help me just fight it off.
Plus, there's the Hunter's Road skill that that makes it deal less damage.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. Because I always wonder what that did, and I just thought either that weakens the effects or just does something else about the venom.
Yeah. About as close as you can get to negating it, I think.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hopefully some of the... I don't remember some of the Haruto parts, so when we get this done, hopefully some of the parts we can get will boost my setup.
Oh
Possibly.
yeah. Oh yeah. They're
Yeah, I might even ask you, if you're ever like down to like help me make a set with this Ike, I would very much be happy to have help with that.
oh sure. Yeah, no problem.
And like, I assume you know already the kind of skills I want on this set.
I mean, for the most part, yeah.
I could just take a picture and just show you what I have currently and what
I'll try
would
my
like
best to, I'll try my best to give you, like, whistles for, like, your own choice and favorite skills and all that.
Guess
Yeah.
the set.
Well... Oh. You have a Cycle Crusher?
Yes.
Is its head the Zenith part?
Yes.
Why don't you hit it and find out?
Yeah, you can tell these parts.
Well, not with Indum's weapon. It's not Zenith.
Ah! Oh, he does not hurt that bad.
Yeah,
He's
I told you guys we should have done 2-star. It would have been
I
20.
mean, I think this would be a nice warm-up since I feel like he would kick our... What?
I love that little attack he does.
What?
Yeah, he just flies and then like
What?
and swipes
Oh.
over.
Oh, way too early. Way too early.
Ah,
But
I don't even know how to dodge that move.
oh,
Ah, my ears! I forgot he's a Zenith. I'm used to fighting normal. God, push me! Woo! Woo! Ah!
Oh, that oh, him landing. I totally forgot him landing has a wind pressure for that. That's fun.
oh, it's going as well as expected.
Ah, wait, why did that come down twice?
It's kind of like it just happens to have an extra one that tracks on you.
It's coming. It's coming. There.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What was coming?
Oh, he boomerangs his run.
Oh, that I know, but like, I didn't know like that's an actual attack.
Yes.
He has the old boomerang that goes around him and a new one that like goes in front of him and all.
Oh, I can block that! I can block that! I can block the wingy thingies!
Yeah, it's a really fun fight.
Wait! Oh wait, when we flinched him while he was trying to get like that stuff on his arms, he like didn't get it back for a while. Ow!
Yep.
Yeah, that's normal part of nonsense.
Oh, thanks, Nick. Thanks for the hot drink. I'll take it. I can't get it. I can't get it.
Oh, very quick.
Oh, did we break
Oh.
his... Did we break his head? Yeah, we did. Well, might as well go for the tail then.
So what happens when we break that Zenith part? What does that do?
A couple of his moves get weakened. I don't know if his head counts as being unarmored now, but it does give that little hit effect. So it might change to like the weaker hit zone permanently. So don't quote me on that. This is pure speculation, hypothesis. Whee!
There we go. Is that
Held
all the
on.
parts that can be broken off?
His left claw isn't broken yet.
Oh, and he's dead.
Turkey.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we could totally.
I just love
We
that.
could totally try 2 stars. I mean, I know you guys were like fighting for your lives there, but we could totally try 2 stars if you want.
Oh, we could.
Yeah. Is his eyes just like grayed out when he dies? Oh, it is. It's like pitch
can't-
black eyes.
I can't tell where people are.
I can see them.
I can just scooch over. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Tail. Yes, a sharp tail.
He has a different pinball attack in the later builds.
A what?
Remember the funny pinball attack that Naruto normally does?
Yeah, that one. What about it?
He has a
It's
different.
well, instead of it gets rid of the there's no it spinning around to the center of the arena anymore. It just kind of goes up, then just targets someone.
And then dives down.
It is still really quick once it's like right above someone, so still scary.
But like, probably a lot more fun to deal with because that move feels really hard. Because that spinning move just felt a little annoying.
I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. I'm a fan of the funny pinball move, but generally, yeah, you get into less trouble.
Gojira asked,
that
does
part.
Zenith Haruto Marugo actually have a pinball attack?
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, we just answered that. It does. Have
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it does have a. Different,
Oh, okay.
It does have a different. Are we doing level 2 or are we doing?
We
Level
could.
2.
I was
Yeah, let's
gonna.
do level 2.
Yeah, I was
Let's do
gonna.
level.
I think before I want to make one little attempt before we try Tycoon to try and
Oh
see
yeah.
if I can get in the guild, so we can get guild food working. Just for that would be, again, for like the 50th time, such a nice way to get around the get around gearing for Zenith Light Elemental Res. I think because I can't do it the normal way because for whatever reason, my short mail inbox or everyone's short mail inbox for themselves are inaccessible, which is really cool. But,
Just PG. Poor Naga.
yeah, that would. I know. I know. So it's like.
He died in the inside the moment he got the new update of. And saw that there were no big quests.
It's a lot is working very well. A lot is working very well.
I'm hoping to. I do hope he can finish his vision of what this server should be.
Yeah.
The best helmet I literally saw there was literally
It
just
showed
the
you a bit of
helm.
a God Eater too when you're setting up PBSS PP. Would you like to talk about that for a moment?
Oh yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, that. It started lagging like crazy because
Because we're like doing Team Viewer and all that. But your thoughts on like some of the look of the game?
Oh, I thought it looked neat.
Yeah.
God Eater. It's
Yeah,
so-
I'm looking forward to doing that with you. I don't care if it's a series or not. I just want to play that with you and Endem.
Yeah.
I genuinely think you're gonna die too you're gonna die fucking hard because of how cringe this game's foreground stories actually are.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are so basic, bitch.
The power of
If
friendship.
you've seen the stereotypical anime story,
Oh, why is
you
he
need a
here?
Kaider story.
It's because he is.
Where is he? Oh, hi!
Do you have that Zenith word that you like?
I mean, it's,
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the Zenith Goswell swipes. I really do just like that.
Oh, this is Lifeline.
This damn. What we got going
Oh, I
on
hit the
here,
wing
Chad.
somehow.
Yep.
I didn't want to do
Nope.
that.
Oh,
Still a lot of
Uh-oh.
Rastic World talk.
Ah, my ears!
Alright. That was only the last one. Okay.
Oh, that was
Nothing
the
going on.
regular. That was the normal pattern.
yeah. So, I am so impressed with that. Thing.
Wait,
So,
Nevermore. You know what we should do? Again, we should watch some more Bar Rescue.
so,
Oh yeah, I've been watching that on my own time, actually.
Oh, how are you enjoying it?
Yes.
It's fucking great. That show was unironically fun to watch.
Yeah.
Like, something about, like, John Taffer just... Like, I like Ramsey. I think he's a cool dude. But, damn, something about John Taffer feels so real.
Yeah.
well, they both.
He cuts so deep. Which episodes did you watch in them?
I cannot recall.
Ah. Dang.
Got him. Oh god, who's that on?
That might have been...
Not me.
But you
What the
choked
fuck?
that
What the
show.
fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ooh.
Oh, congrats on dodging that without us telling you about it.
Yeah.
I just spam rolled.
Oh, now is when we create our distance.
Nope. Nope. Moving out
What?
of the way.
Yeah,
Moving out of the way.
yeah, it's fine if you're like 2 inches away from him. Okay, now
Ah, you're supposed to be. Oh, I'm dead.
live.
Good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
that
good.
move is so nice
You're good.
for being able to light powder.
What's he doing?
Get it.
Just a little
That
rush.
shit.
Do something that I can block. Do something I can block, you fuck!
Here you go. Here you go.
You asked nicely.
Ah! Damn it! I push block. Fuck you too, game.
The monster was nice enough to do it. Not so much the game.
Oh god damn it!
I just had a huge wave of nostalgia when I actually watched you fight against that hardcore Kieran back then.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Oh my god!
Damn
You
it!
know what? I'm gonna talk about that. Because that was some of the funniest shit. Like, I'm trying to remember this. Like, was
Oh,
it
God
like
damn
me
it.
and you were just looking around just seeing how these other monsters were in hardcore, and we're just like, you know what? Let's try out hardcore Kieran. Right?
Yeah.
Let's see how. Because usually they keep making the monsters better, and then we see hardcore Kieran, and we're like, what the fuck is this? What
Oh,
is
yeah.
it? Abomination.
Fuck
Like,
hardcore
you're just,
Kieran.
you're just zipping all over the place, and just the attacks are so like almost. Were they almost? I don't remember how the attacks went. Like, were they like unavoidable, or man, it's been so long. Because
Well, they
the
were.
thing that made bright in my night when that happened was when you got Draken to fight it. Dragon's like, no, it's not that bad. Right? It's not bad. It's like, did you
Did we fight
did
this-
you fight this version though? It's like
Yeah,
no,
but-
like
Yeah, he was doing the Gal ring.
Yeah.
There we go.
he's doing the Gal rank one, and then he did
Probably on me.
the G
What's
rank
going
one.
on
He's
here?
like,
Oh, just watch out.
what?
Oh, it's
Oh,
on
And
my
even
God.
then, he was like, that was ass.
Life powder.
Yeah, I'm out now though.
Come after
I
me,
wish
you
that was
fuck.
actually recorded because I'm tired of saying I
That-
would
that-
recall it better if I actually was recorded.
that whole series of events was
Come after me, you fucker. Oh, come on. I don't know why. That little shake he did was actually oddly adorable. I don't think he liked me calling him adorable.
Oh. No. Yo.
Yay, he's not enraged, which means he's gonna get enraged
yeah.
and yell again.
Nevermore, did you also see Indom and Nevermore? Did you guys see that there was a direct from Xbox today?
Oh yeah.
No.
I saw a little bit of that. There was like a action game that was like
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
whole fucking shadow dropped action game.
Yeah, I have that downloaded right now. I am probably gonna really enjoy it because I was a huge fan of No Straight Road, which came out a couple years ago.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, people are noticing a lot of it's
And
a
that game
similar
looks
vibe.
so interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it.
I'm actually glad there's someone else here who actually likes No Straight Roads that isn't me.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it had such a nice story too. It's a very short game, but it was such a memorable adventure.
Yeah, I got to play it co-op with my my roommate at the time, so that was really fun. Oh, check this out. This attack got nerfed because his head is broken. Wait, no! You're so good. No!
It feels like
It got
he got
nerfed,
slow.
Ike said. Indom fucking dies.
It did get nerfed, but it's like I guess you can still get caught by it.
Fucking Indom.
I'm really sorry.
What? It's
Nah, good.
what? This is actually nerfed. Fucking dies.
We're gonna have a word after this. And we're talking about the definition of nerf.
You would
Yeah,
call it
what's-
nerfed
what's
if you
the
didn't
definition
miraculously
of
dodge the
nerf
first
here,
one.
man?
Oh, that attack still comes out. even
Less
quicker.
spammy?
It was like watching it.
I can
slow
blow
down.
it.
There's like it has like an initial confirm when his head's not broken that'll stun you. And
Oh wait, when his head is broken, does it just no longer track you? Cause like, it normally tracks you.
It no
it
longer
tracks you.
tracks you. How the fuck did it hit you pinpoint precision?
well, the second part did. It had a whole first part, and
Okay.
also the second part was, believe it or not, there were far fewer pinballs.
Oh,
than
there
before.
were less.
Alright.
Minecraft legends.
It is the ultimate. It is one of the ultimate computer destroyer moves.
I actually think Minecraft Legends looks interesting as an RTS game. I'm down to see it succeed. What really saddened me was that Redfall was Xbox Series X only. It's also on PC, but it's just I'm not gonna be able to play it unless I'm gonna be playing it on cloud.
Yeah. And cloud
And that
isn't-
just
in cloud it doesn't really work well.
like cloud doesn't entirely work all the time, but the thing is, you can. I know that Microsoft isn't fucking abandoning it. They're gonna try to perfect it.
Yeah. Mario Party. Well, yeah, I've considered it. The thing is, I just don't have anyone to play with.
I would say before we do Mario Party, we gotta do Dokapon Kingdom.
Oh yeah, Dokapon Kingdom.
I can't wait. Me, you, Raznik, and Monarch playing that game. I'm still looking forward to that and seeing how much fucking how much of, like our inner assholes can come out. When that game comes out, I am getting it.
Oh yeah, same here. I showed it to my older brother about it. Like I've told him about that game before. He was interested in it. So as soon as he saw that, he's like, "Oh no, I have to get this now."
Oh, I can't wait. I want to play that with you so badly.
So the
And-
We
bigger
can do
Yeah.
a
the
single stream of me and you, right? And see how much tomfoolery we can pull.
And if you
Oh,
if you wouldn't mind, I kind of want to try one last time to get you registered with the guild, just before we do a tycoon attempt.
Sure.
yes, I
I
can
think
wait.
what the one, so it not I'm not gonna I don't want to spend too long on this. I basically just want to have you try putting in that like whatever application thing that you can do at the guy at the counter all the way across here, and I'm gonna see if I can. I'm pretty sure I know the menu on my side where I should
So
be able to get-
join guild.
Yes.
Join guild. Oh, it's just give me a message, and then I just click yes, and it just doesn't let me in.
Wait, huh? Do you want to? Are you able to share your screen?
I'm not on. I'm on my phone.
Ah.
Poor Ike.
I'm so sorry for you.
Why? Why? is
The best I
this
can do, like, this is
I-
not letting me
Like,
in.
please understand, it's Endem.
What if you say no?
All I'm doing is clicking. I'm just clicking the button to, like, register it or like whatever, and it's just not letting me.
Endem is a fool.
No,
I'm gonna kick your ass, Cosmic.
Am
this
I
is
wrong,
untrue.
Endem?
Okay,
No.
never mind. We're just. I do recommend we should
that's a
probably.
bitch.
We should
Oh, fuck
probably. I think if you bring just a. Do you have another Zenith, like just a Zenith switch axe that you can use, so we can swap decorations into your weapon instead of sigils for Thunder purposes?
I would prefer not to. I like this
I
weapon.
mean, well,
Besides damage is damage, and I do have. I can change my Thunder thing. I can do my
Well-
Thunder thing and change that.
like for style rank, that's not gonna get you to 55 though.
It'll be good enough.
No, it won't.
It'll be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
Okay, I know. Okay, so I'll dial it back. I know this. There's no Thunderblight with this monster until the second phase, so maybe you're right.
And resist all, which is 14 plus 26.
Actually, before I do that, I should see.
Oh yeah, there. Dokapon Kingdom is one that, and I also want to. I would love to get you Nevermore both Dawn of War Soulstorm and Dark Crusade to play that together.
I am okay, Ike. My best elemental resistance is now Thunder.
And what's that, like 40 something?
33.
Okay.
Don't worry. Once I get my awakened state, I'll be untouchable.
You might want to hold on to that till you know when. Then.
You know what happens when you say shit like that.
I know. That's the point.
Well, I have 51.
I'm-
I have 51 thunder resistance.
Oh, I was so close.
So I have like the Rost. So that's with my Rasta skills and all that.
And you know what?
Well, let's do the level 1 version. Just so
Wait,
we-
wait, no, that's the.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
no,
of course,
no,
of course.
no! I am not. I
Let's go
almost
to fight
set us to a
Kazu.
suicide mission.
What's it?
Which Thunder monster are we talking about here?
Tycoon.
Tycoon. Zenith Tycoon. Don't worry, Nevermore. It doesn't have the adrenaline food.
Hey,
I almost
fucking
did that
Oh,
though.
I'm
no,
gonna
that is.
test
I
out,
wouldn't dare.
third of my. This is gonna be. Wait.
I mean, if you were just good enough, then you could easy take him.
Oh, I see. We're doing the level 2 one. Hey.
Yeah,
Wait.
because fuck you.
We
No
should-
warm up.
No,
No
we should
little
do the
bit.
level 1. We should do the level 1. Tycoon is.
No, fuck
Easy.
off. We're doing level 2.
Oh, I don't
All
think
right.
We're
we're
being
I'm-
men.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
famous
try to
last
heal you
words,
guys.
I guess. I don't know.
Give me a minute.
I love-
I'm
I would love to be proven wrong.
messing around with
I would laugh so hard if I was actually the only one who died, even though I I very much should have my death coming in spades.
Is this good enough? No, it is not.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Cosmic. Apparently
Alright,
this
then.
the armor set I'm wearing, when it's unlayered or whatever, it looks like Rhine from Xenoblade.
Oh yeah, I'm about to come out wearing it. So
Yeah. See?
oh no wait,
Yo, I want to say this right now, Nevermore. I can't wait to be the losing guy in Dokapon Kingdom and get fucking get tempted by the Dark Lord, so I can actually fuck over every single person in the entire fucking board.
Oh God, Weber. Not Weber. Look, I feel like Razek would do that intentionally just so he could get
Yeah,
it.
no, I do it too.
Oh yeah, apparently there's also a soft lock for the game. Apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Okay, so there's a mission where the princess gets kidnapped or whatever.
Huh?
There's a mission where the princess gets kidnapped by someone.
I'm listening.
This certain someone drops a certain item that you can use to go to a special area to get a special class. So if you so when you beat this character, you essentially have to escort the princess back to the castle. You know, of course.
But yes, everybody else can fight you, by the way.
Yes, and take the princess for themselves.
Oh my god, this really is the friendship killing game.
Well, here's the thing. There's when you go into this special, in order to go to this special area to get the special class, you always have to have a certain item. It depletes after. It's a one-time use thing. And you can't encounter this character until after this mission. So if you go to that special area and die, you could essentially lock the princess out into that area.
Oh, don't tell Raznek. If Raznek is here, please no. Yo.
Alright,
that's
let's do this
fucked
guy,
up.
because I will admit, I actually never seen this one. Oh, he's just chill. Oh wait, he doesn't have the mud.
Fucked up thing. Don't tell Raznek and don't let him get a word of it. If he's here, it's already too late.
Ah, my body! My
Yes.
aching bones! Ooh!
So yeah, only his claws are covered in mud.
What the fuck?
So this is an interesting way of ending this Zeta thing off. It's the first monster you encounter in the game, essentially. It's kind of poetic, wouldn't you say so, Engine?
Yes. Quab. Why did he throw that? What was that? He just threw what looked like snow.
Oh, it's the
Stop playing.
missed.
Alright, I'm gonna test out Portable Third, baby.
Ah, help! Ah!
Wish me luck, Nevermore.
Alright. I'm gonna wish you luck.
Oh, it runs nice. The cutscene's running nice.
It's a really good opening cutscene, honestly.
It is.
Like, it is one of my personal favorites.
Ah, the missed PvP.
It actually shows you what paintballs are like in war. It's so... Honestly, I could picture that actually being in a future monster game. The big balls. Ooh. Oh, he double banged.
Yep, it runs it's running nicely, Nevermore.
Oh, that is good news.
Play Portal 3 with ya!
Yo.
What?
Well, I just said yo.
What's he doing?
What?
I'm not telling you.
Yo!
Oh wait, is he?
See ya. See ya.
Oh, I end him. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, who can get darkly?
Oh, you got a great angle.
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
technically the entirety. Like, who the fuck
He
can get
does that
darkly
to you?
first?
Yes, he does that to you. Is that a? Is
He
that
just
a
tells you to fuck off.
Yeah.
I love that.
He just. I love Tycho. I'm so
Oh, yeah.
happy he has a Zenith.
Yeah!
Yeah. What?
I
He
was
just summoned a.
I can finally play the most overhyped Monster Hunter game. Fucking
Ah, he punched me. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna combo you.
well, technically, Cosmic, you already can like play the world.
What was it?
Help.
I'm done.
I'm dying. I'm dead here.
I wanna
I'm
hear
dead.
that
Go,
one.
go, go. Hold on.
I was just saying,
Look at you.
but you already played the world.
Oh, man! My man!
Okay, I have to admit, that one was a little.
I know you don't like base game.
Ah, he's killing me.
That's fault.
Fine.
Damn,
You
bro.
didn't even die.
I'm going to soon, most likely.
You just upsetted the pretty much.
Ah, he punched
Literally
me. I'm
pretty much
dead.
upsetted everybody, man.
There you go.
Oh,
There you
You're gonna
go.
get comms to blue subscriber. Oh, thank you. Yo, Jared, please do not tell him he does. That is the thing. We do not want that glitch to fucking be told.
ah, he got me again.
There you go.
Yeah.
I actually survived that. Uh-oh.
There you go.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking crab. You touched me with your arm. Ah!
What weapon shall I use in Portable Third?
Okay,
That is a
I'm
question.
attacking.
By the way, what weapon are you doing in Freedom Unite, curiously?
I got me again.
Wait a
I told you we should have done 1 star.
Should I actually keep it poetic Nevermore?
Yeah.
Should I play Portable
Ah,
Third with
blocked
Pokemon
it.
again?
Yeah, it's up to you.
You know what? Why not?
Alright, phase 2 time.
Oh yeah, this is completely different.
Look alive.
He drills in, and he's going
And
to...
he's coming through the middle.
You-
Hopefully,
Wait.
hopefully at least one of his claws is really close to breaking.
I know this is on screen, and it's very important. I'm making my character.
Yeah.
Nevermore.
Oh, oh.
Should I go with a brand new character, or should I bring back the man, the myth, the legend, Kuwabara?
It's up to you, man. It's up to you.
Okay, then I'm going with whatever.
Oh, here comes. Get ready to parry this.
No.
Nah, I'm just
Don't
gonna
do
wait.
that. You're gonna have to deal with that a lot. Heads up.
I just
Oh.
love that double spin of
This.
He's just a magnet trap now. I like the magnetic trap.
Oh, I'm not getting hit by that. I got lucky. I used the life powder out of habit. I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, he got me. I'm fine though. I have higher resistances. Oh, what's he
God,
doing?
they better not be targeting you. Oh, I hate this game.
Oh!
Oh,
Sit the fuck down!
nice work.
I shoved the knife up his ass.
I need to do that like now. I swear to God! Nice.
Oh!
I think we
We
got
both
That was a bad time for me to learn that I can't pop transcend. Wow. Oh, he's about to do run away, and it's oh God.
He's so cool.
Oh!
I love this Zenith, honestly. He's so scary, honestly. He is so scary.
He's doing it again? He's doing it again!
The same thing.
I think on Nevermore.
You know what? That wasn't bad.
That wasn't.
That was expecting worse. He was. I'm gonna be honest. He felt. I'm gonna be honest. He actually honestly felt easier when he changed.
Minus the Thunderblade.
Minus the thunder, yeah. But besides that, he just felt easier
I
because there's no more of that tremor.
He still has the trimmer.
He still does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still
I
has the
didn't
big-
see him do it then.
I don't. He might still have the whatchamacallit, the golf swing, the hammer
God,
combo.
Nevermore, this is quite hype, wouldn't you say?
Truly.
Truly.
So how do we get him to change again? Is it just like raw damage, or do we actively have to focus
Oh,
on his?
that's just the halfway point.
Oh, okay. So we just have to hit him.
Do you want to do 2-star again, or
Yes.
do you swallow your pride? Okay. All right. I'm this close to asking you guys to bring extra life powder combined to steal from you, because like
Alright.
I'm suffering.
Okay. So it's
Oh,
life crystals and what?
10 life crystals, 10 god bugs, 10 wyvern fangs, 20 wyvern claws, please and thank you.
Wait, what items?
Life powder combined, so I can make 20 more life powders.
Okay, so life
It might not actually be worth it, to be honest, because that would involve you giving me 4 stacks of items in the middle of a Zenith fight.
Yeah.
So actually, maybe not.
Probably be best just not to.
I was kind of just being sassy.
I'll bring life powders just in case if I can like get off a heal.
I'm bringing the old set,
and
the Corny,
He already
the
has
Corny set.
Ike already has a quest set up.
Oh.
We'll do rock paper scissors for it. Oh, that was not the rock paper scissors.
You know,
Here's the rock paper scissors.
Nevermore.
Yeah.
Outside of Generations, I have not done another series with you with a female character.
Huh. Alright.
And the thing is, we didn't go through Generations together. I did that with Endo back in the day.
Yeah, because we were doing a gunner run, I think.
Yeah, we were doing the Gunner run, and I had Papa Cap,
Yes.
which is possibly my most brilliant fucking name I've ever came up with.
Yeah.
I don't. To me, it cracks me the fuck up.
What was your character's name again? Because I remember it was something hilarious. Quab! Quab.
Wake up!
Don't I?
Oh,
I always give my characters a bit of a tan because
Oh, I rolled! Come on, game.
I'm out in the sun all the time.
it comes out
Might
a
as
little
well
late.
give a little
I
tan.
think just like a twin.
Always out of the bell.
Oh, here it comes. There you go. Don't follow up on them, please, Mr. Typhoon. Every time. Is where?
I think he's programmed just to do that, honestly.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the shield is so scary because it like will combo you into the rest of the moves.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, he flinched me. He actually flinched me out of it. How nice of him. Oh, the tremor got me. Oh, I am in the like. Oh. Okay, I'm fine.
Just out of position.
How to come up with my name.
So I have not brought Zenith Sword and Shield on like above Zenith 1-star monster, I think, and I'm really enjoying it. Just how it feels.
Yeah.
It is working out for me.
As soon as I get through the GSR, I think it would be the GSR.
Right. The most important part. The name.
Yeah. As soon as I get through the GSR, I would like to work on it.
Oh, look at us! He's already doing the leave please move. Yes! Oh my god, both of you guys!
Woo!
I Evermore. I still find it funny how the first time I ever witnessed that move, it's you get the theme you get launched at.
It's so funny seeing it out of context, honestly. Even with
Aw, I actually was just about to heal there.
Whatever. Nevermore has also died.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot he kind of positioned himself a little differently with that. Oh come on!
This
I rolled.
one more.
I got me. Oh, he's gonna kill me with this one. Nope, never mind. Really?
One of his claws is suffering. One more.
Or I created my character.
Congrats.
Yay!
yes, one go third. Move that on the list.
Now for the moment of truth. Hey, here. Yeah.
Alright, halfway. Nice job, guys.
Alright,
Yes,
wow, that was quick. Really
That's-
coming out.
Crazy what happens when you get a little bit of experience. Like, just even going in slightly not blind is already just making such a difference. Great.
It's interesting that this guy has a... Where Zenith doesn't have that many things. He's like the big weak claws.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
his end.
Yeah.
Alright. He missed. Does that, when he spins around to like reposition, does that even do damage? Or does that, or is that not a
the
move?
spin itself, I think you're invincible during. Oh, I did the FNF combo during that. Are you? Oh. Cyrus took the bullet. Thank you, Cyrus. Cyrus took the bullet again.
Cyrus is something.
Oh
God.
got me. Oh!
Yeah,
Oh.
you have guts. You have guts. You don't have guts. How inconvenient. Sorry.
That does so much damage.
That'd do.
But hey, I like that I didn't die before phase 2.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
still going
Actually,
great.
you know what? I think I'm gonna awaken while I'm up here, so I'm immune to thunder.
There we go.
Actually, how much does this give me? Oh, I have
You
100.
finally play with the best farm in the entire franchise.
Who is
I
he
know.
going after?
I know. Okay.
Nice.
Great. To actually have a real farm.
Yes. Why did they not bring it back? That is one of the greatest mysteries.
Oh, here comes
And
here
now
comes the
there goes
sadness.
the game
Here comes the
looking like
fairy.
complete and utter ass.
Not me.
It's very on me, I think. I have done a poor job of dodging.
Sorry. The knife is ready, by the way.
I'm gonna
Oh,
shove it up
cool.
his ass. Oh, I got him. I got him, I think.
Yeah, it was just the raw pulse, so no KO this time.
Wait. Oh, that was weird. I'm surprised,
Oh.
like, oh, you're, okay, because, like, last time it did dragon.
Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause, like, I have a dragon weapon.
And I'm doing dragon as well.
I'm not taking chances.
Ooh, he be zooming. You have a case of
Why-
zoomies.
Get your claws broken already. Oh!
Nope. I may need some medical assistance.
I got comboed.
Get up, you!
Or guess what?
Yeah.
I actually had to use the frame skip on this game.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Orb on you.
Yeah, quite interesting.
It is officially time to be going crazy with the life powder usage. I have like 14 left. Ah, claw one broken. Finally.
This is right. That's left.
Both
Oh,
claws
oh.
broken. Oh, I can't. That was super even. It normally takes me forever to break the second one. Now when he does the like little static electricity on his claws orb, he'll get stunned super long after he does it.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah, so you still have to counter this or dodge it. But look at it!
It just seems.
Uh-oh.
There, Andrew.
oh, he
Let's-
went after him and he got me. Oh, I
left
broke his leg.
Left leg's broken.
The right leg's in his back.
Can he break his back?
I don't know.
I don't know if his back can be broken.
It's like
Uh-oh.
it's like those two little nub things.
Oh, he got me. Help! Right.
You got it.
Well, I need some.
Oh,
medical assistance.
Oh, okay. I'm healing you. I'm healing you. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Okay.
You good? You good, mate?
I get eyes like blood splash before our eyes.
Ah. That was quick.
Yeah, I think he thought he was gonna go run up against someone, but the person he was
No!
fighting- No!
That one-shotted me. That's a straight one-shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his thing. That's his special move.
Alright, we can do this. We can easy do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta...
See, Ike, you were worried over nothing.
Well, I'm also not used to, for if I position over by his left claw instead of by his right, I'm really out of range for his, for the one quick 1-2 kill you combo, which helps a lot for being able to quick, life powder. I was expecting it to be a nightmare without having something that can block, but, insofar, not the case. I need to. I'm falling in. This set doesn't have too many. This set doesn't have any of the god skills on it or anything. But man, this is. I forgot that this is like a fun set.
Oh, I'm gonna go
The
check out
Rhine
the
gear.
place. Oh, damn it.
It's really fun to just start taking with whatever weapon and just trying Zenith stuff with it.
This has been this is a very fun fight, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just yeah, Gojira. Zenith Thunderblight essentially gives you cardiac arrest, so you have to have another player go to you, and
revive you. Or just know the moves enough to basically not get hit.
You bring enough Thunder Res like me.
well,
That's the pussy way out.
It is not.
It is too. Just learn to not get hit. Like I'm gonna have to do. No, he got me! Oh, it should
Both
be
of you
fine.
guys. Oh, here it comes. Funny confirmed.
I do like how I really do like how Jin Frontier's stun works, honestly, just as an indicator about like how much time you have. Just based on the number of stars.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure
I
if
think-
the world does that.
I think
I'm
that's
pretty
how
sure actually. I'm pretty sure it
most-
does.
Yeah, it's a little harder to tell, because the stars are really big in, like, old Monster Hunter.
Oh, he got me with the tremor, but I'll be fine. Yeah, he missed.
Mine too.
Oh, that hit me. Okay.
Here it comes. Get ready. You dodge just a split moment after the claw lands.
Got it.
There I go.
No more. Did you get hit?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I mean, it's fine. It's an opportunity.
God damn it,
for
sticky keys. So,
Sticky keys, yeah.
Okay, nice one.
health boost, red, blue, waff. Pressure negated, blue, blue, red. Defense boost. Yeah, they're the same.
Ooh. Nice little stagger.
Only this game had the fabled medium Voga.
If only. I honestly like that. On paper, I kind of like the idea of the games try more than what they do, to be honest. But that's just me.
No, that's a reasonable opinion to have. They're really flexible in terms of the shot composition and like recoil and everything that you get stuck with. The only thing is oftentimes they look really janky visually.
Alright. If you don't dodging.
Oh, he got me actually. Damn. Damn. Let's. Oh, you fucking cunt.
Hi.
Ike, you are a fucking legend. I will never call you bad again behind your back. What?
What?
Nah, I'm just pulling on your leg, mate. I ain't like that.
I believe you.
Or am I?
Or do I? Oh, am I? Oh, I didn't get tagged by it.
Oh, I did.
Oh no.
Just someone
Why
just come over here.
Okay, you're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Conflict resolved.
Hey, you sneaky little bastard.
The double.
Ah.
Very time. Run away.
I get a little bit of frame dips here and there. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Nevermore. So sorry. Get out of there.
Again? Ooh, again.
Transcendence.
Oh, Dragon Element Knife is out, so we can get a KO. Oh,
That was a mistake on my end. You guys can. I trust both of you. One of
What?
oh, that got
Oh, that did get him! That did get him!
oh, they have that. Fuck.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is absolutely very broken.
you. Yep. Well, just break his legs.
I believe is all that is left. Sharpen again. There's his left leg. There they go. That's probably everything. I don't know if his back breaks, but we
I'm pretty sure, actually. I think Namor is correct on that one, actually.
We sure can try. Or we
Oh.
or we can.
Ah, never
Or we
mind.
kill him.
Hey, third
Oh.
try, that's not bad.
So that was
That
all
was
the
like what?
Zeniths.
No-
So that's all of the Zeniths.
Yeah. Not all the 2-star Zeniths, but all the Zeniths.
Yes. You know, gives him a good idea on what.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
We just have the exotic monsters to deal with now.
yeah.
I love how you guys we're all the way through the Zeniths and there's still haven't done like Zenogre.
Or Shaggy.
Well, I mean, Shigaru released in the Zenith cycle. Zenogre released before a lot of monsters. I'm trying to think of one that would be the most standout. Before White Hypnocatrice in G-Rank.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Well, some of the
Yeah, why hit
some
top?
of the monsters that were in earlier updates did show up in G rank later on.
Yeah.
Actually, I just now realized if I want to get the armor, I have to kill the weaker version.
Oh, well we can do that. You should still be able to... Oh no, the armor costs regular materials, I think. It doesn't cost, Zenith 1-star, Z breaks or anything. So it should pop up for you.
It should pop up, but not sure if the requirement.
I mean, maybe you could have gotten unlucky with some of the materials and not got what you need, but should be able to see them.
Yep, they have the fucking bonus stuff. They have the play the song twice thing.
Nope, I didn't get it. Didn't
Go.
get any of it.
Oh, it does need Z-Claws. Okay.
Well, at least we
I
can
guess
see
I'm
it.
wrong. No, Indom can't yet.
No.
Wait, can you not? Wait, Indom, can you not?
No.
see that?
No, I cannot.
I can.
Why can you?
Did I just get lucky with the materials?
That's possible.
Because I didn't
I mean,
do.
they
I
cost.
didn't do
They cost.
Zenith.
Look at the maybe.
I
have no
have the
clue
white
what the, yeah,
whiskers. I have the white whiskers, the crushing shells.
yeah, and that's it. We can do another. We can just do a Zenith 1-star real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, looky here. It's Dead Space. The armor
Oh, yeah.
set.
Design is pretty funky.
Yep, Dead Space's armor set.
I love it. Well. The crab with extreme claws.
Huh, I didn't even use one G potion that entire hunt.
I did. But that's mostly because I'm not as good. I'm not that great with video games. I can enough.
Nice lighting. I have the power.
Oh, I see you watched the Hobbit trilogy. Okay. I'm not sure about. I don't really care much about the series, the Lord of the Rings series, but if you're gonna do the movie, go for the extended cuts. Peter Jackson, those are superb. And I feel like those are like those are just must-watch movies.
So I get little frame dips here and there. But mostly runs smoothly. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully online.
Only for you can actually run. If it runs like how I'm playing this right now, then I think it'll be fine.
Oh,
Are they doing
Yeah,
the same?
Citra is a bit of a... Yeah, Citra will definitely...
Ah, he got me.
What did you say?
Oh, hi, Nevermore.
Hi.
Wait, I could?
Wait, Nevermore, wait. Wait, Nevermore. Before you go back in there,
I just wanna...
stay right here. Come over
I
here.
just wanna make a potion. Go ahead. Yes, stop sloppy ain't been good.
What? Get in there. There we go. Get the fuck in there. Oh my god, your AI, like the AI, they just like near, like, whatever that thing is called, but they like did it in midair. Like they fell down, but then they like, but then they like, yeah, the Nearcaster, but the thing is, they like they suddenly stood on air to like activate it. It was beautiful.
Gotta love, old school game. Games advocates having that things. It's like Generations laggy, just laggy, partially sinking into the floor for certain moments. Whenever it gets close to a ledge.
Alright, one last. Game to download.
Why did the pick become... Why did the pick it be pellets? Just like... ammo.
Ah,
Ooh. He is really trying to wombo combo you there, ain't he?
He knows who's the bigger crush.
Oh, fuck off! You know! Alright, Nevermore. Go solo blinking.
shut up, Indum. You always do these types
I
of
thought he was going for someone else!
I think he was going for the NPC and you got caught in the crossfire.
Oh, that's why. Okay, it looked like he was going for someone. It looked like he was going for someone, but not me.
Don't die.
So I Nevermore. Ooh.
Ooh.
Got one of the claws early. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Well, we're pretty close to the end of the fight. I wouldn't say already.
You could, pull fast. Tycoon.
Hey.
one last download and I'm calling it a night. I think I'll let my iPad charge for a bit. Hey,
Yeah.
at least
Well,
I'm
figure-
almost done.
Yeah. Yeah, so... the
I
fact
want
that
to
you-
check out that Nano Divers. As soon as fucking I saw Leo post that, I'm like, I'm want to check that out.
You should...
I have never heard of this. Okay.
Have you told him about it?
No, I want to surprise him.
Alright. Fair enough.
Believe it or not, there was supposed to be like an English patch.
Oh, he got me. Damn.
Other leg broken. Yay.
Oh, god damn it! I pushed the button. Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Alright, this lasts forever, so this has gotta be it. Right? I was wrong. I was wrong. I was right.
wrong.
He was close.
We were off by like
50.
3 seconds or so.
I was basically right.
Yeah, basically. Very
Yeah,
much.
but it wasn't.
Oh, he does give different parts. Cause like now I'm actually getting crushing shells. Like,
Maybe you kept carving the rare ones on accident. On a.
I mean,
yeah,
I swore like I swore each Zenith had like every part be brand new. Not just the Zenith part.
There's the Zenith part is brand new. There are a lot of the chances for different regular materials do change a lot. Usually, like the most common one you can carve off of either 1 through 4 is going to be pretty different by a wide margin.
Yeah. So we'll figure the Citra thing out when it comes back. I will just say this.
We
I
can
think,
do
I
that
think-
at some point soon. I'm looking at Citra right now.
Yeah, I just want to give you the warning, just because it essentially is taking like 2 screens or whatever. It's processing.
What are you talking?
It's
Huh?
it processes 2 screens essentially. So
What do you mean?
it's a 3DS emulator, so it's two.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 3D.
2 screens. There are. Let's see.
It says
I know there's a way to. I know there's like you can apply little cheats or whatever that disable the stereoscopic 3D and essentially put it into a 30 FPS cap on. So plus I do know that there's like there's a Monster Hunter specific build for Citra, but I'll have to relook all that up.
go look it up, and then once you're ready, we can see how that works on my computer.
Yeah,
And if I can play 4 Ultimate,
we're good.
4
We're just-
Ultimate Stream, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 Ultimate's dream with you. I have a good feeling that Indon can run Citra, as long as he doesn't use a Discord on it. At least that's what my gut feeling is telling me.
But Discord, what do you mean?
Oh, you know how like oh, you can essentially turn off Discord on, because some programs like to work in the background in a way. That way,
Most likely turning off Discord. Like, I'm making sure I turn off anything that uses unnecessary processing.
Yeah, exactly. So essentially, I think you guys can. Yeah.
Tycoon's waist actually looks really good with like 5 of 3 worlds.
Oh yeah.
Here,
about the
I'll
leg?
be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Because that was...
Oh, the legs are so close to being great with stylish and all that, but the only issue with Ethan. But it does give 5 of 3 worlds again, and rush up with stylish and stylish assault up. It's so close to being good. Just to replace that one skill, and it would have been perfect for replacing my legs. The Ceaseless up. Ooh, this one's actually also looking good. But the thing is, I do want to keep... but I want to be able to have, like, certain skills on my... and I'd have to give up Russia. I do get Furious, I do get Sleeveless, I get Drawing Arts, I get all that. That could be good. That could be good. The helmet, that's actually probably the worst piece for me. The helm for Haruto also looks pretty good.
But Nevermore, almost done with. Almost got to get freedom.
Oh, I think they're BRBs right now.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, just Haruto's entire set doesn't look like it'd work for me.
So that's what fell. That was.
What though?
I'm about to have freedom downloaded Nevermore, and we can soon.
Yes. I'll need to get used to. I'll have to get used to doing the routine with freedom. Oh, so you? Okay, Gojira, that makes sense. You haven't watched any of the movies yet. I recommend you should.
So Ceaseless, Furious. The one issue is like for me, Ceaseless is like I had so many pieces with it that I'm just way overcapping on it. Like, all right, no, I only have 11 on this set. Only 11 Ceaseless on this set. What was it that I was overcapping on? It was.
There you go. Of everything I want.
Yeah, it was Furious. Yeah, Furious was the skill, and Vampirism was the one I was really overcapping. Maybe I could replace the arms with something, since Baru's arms, I don't really need Vampirism. Or at least any more points into Vampirism. The only issue is finding a suitable replacement.
Okay, and I have to ask. Which
Yes?
exotics should we go for first?
I honestly don't know. I'm just trying to think of something. I'm just trying to think of something right now for me.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll have to think of something later.
so we have.
But Tycoon definitely looks good for me. Tycoon definitely looks good. So exotics,
So I know you.
I mean, there's like 3 we haven't done. I think is like
It was
the Zen.
It was Urgan.
Oregon.
Oh,
have you
Uragon,
done,
I forgot.
have you done Barrio?
Barrioff? Barrioff is in this game?
Yeah,
Barrio's
yes.
in this game.
He essentially has a pseudo try moveset
Mm-hmm.
with
I
Frontier
mean-
Flare.
Well, the thing is like it's getting a little hot up here. It's like, do not know how long I'm going to stay, but I'm gonna stay for a few more hunts.
So
We could do Shaggy, because like Shaggy, I already did Gore. But there is one monster Nevermore. There is one monster that I really wanted you to fight. And to end this stream off, if you know who it is?
It's Sheeta.
Well, you were
right?
talking about it.
Yeah.
Of course I
Yeah. Oh, we're doing
Except
Barry?
that in
Hmm?
Oh. Monster Hunter Freedom.
Yes. We are.
Monster Hunter Beta.
Yeah, beta. Monster 1 fans will never get any rest from the rest of the community. Will they?
It's like that.
Yeah, it's not like they're. Frankly, they're not like. It's not like the Pokemon fan base where they keep bragging about it being the best.
Give me one moment.
The best game in the series to this day, or whatever. At least not.
Still like 4th gen better.
Yeah, 4th gen. I feel like 4th gen is.
4th gen is fucking iconic.
It really is. Honestly, most of the gens are pretty iconic in their own way, in my opinion. But
I
do
think
think-
6th gen it started going downhill.
6th gen. It always happens with every single gen.
It always happens with 6. It's the devil number.
It happened with Resident Evil. It happened with Pokemans.
The thing is, Resident Evil recovered. Pokemon did not.
And
Had a
also,
brief moment with Sun and Moon, but then Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I only speak of fact.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that.
Let's roll.
I really do hope Monster Hunter 6 is amazing. Like,
Yeah, so do I.
That would be neat.
Like, imagine seeing like the monster, like the world style, with like the environment and all that, but with monsters like Pyroperia, Abio, SB, and then title update 2. Then like something like title update 4, Sheetan Unknown, well, or Unknown.
It'd probably just be unknown.
Yeah.
I really
no
doubt,
point in
I really
putting
doubt
in
the
the-
Zenith, Sheetans, or Exotics and Musas will ever show up. Barring
Well,
Gosu.
I hope. Oh, well, the thing is like Unknown's gonna come back. I really hope at some point, like, if she actually comes out during high rank and then they give her G rank, I really hope they give her that second phase transition.
The important thing with Unknown is if they're going to have it in a game, they need to make sure not to announce it at all and just include it.
Yeah.
in the one. That's how
Yeah, you know-
that's how all the content like I'm pretty sure Unknown was like a forward 1 thing, so like Shadow dropped alongside Yuko. Or somewhere along that point in time.
Oh,
What? That went right through block? Okay, there.
By the way, I hope that that game from Tango is actually good because it looked really good.
Oh, me too.
Like
I'm going into it pretty optimistically.
Yeah, because I just see, like at first I'm like, oh, this kind of looks like Gungrave Gore, but it looks very basic, and then I just keep watching it and watching it. I'm like, no, it's winning me over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like fucking Gungrave Gore. I played that on Game Pass, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna see how this is. And I'm like, is this game, this whole game is press 1 button to win?
Whoa!
Unironically press 1
Whoa!
button to win? That is sad.
Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks so cool. And I am sorry for the puns, unintended puns.
All right.
What's he doing?
What do you mean?
What did he do?
Then that means he did it on purpose. He's saying sorry for the fun, for not into.
you know, I
Play
honestly
more
think,
than the tornado shenanigans. Whoa!
I really feel like that should be a special attack this year if that comes back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I love this. I'm liking this guy. Besides that
I really want
one
to do
move
his
that like
big combo.
went. What?
I really want him to do his big combo.
The big combo.
Yeah, you might die before it happens.
I love this.
Oh, now his tail doesn't snowball you.
Oh, wait, it's snowball.
It has like a tiny range.
Whoa!
Is this the Wombo jump?
No, unfortunately.
Dickhead!
What's the thing?
I'm not attacking you, so you can't.
We might just not get lucky.
I might actually lay a little off of him, or hit his harder parts, just to like give him a bit of a chance. Cause I know I'm gonna be hitting him hard.
That was a funny hitbox.
What's he doing? Oh, he's
Just getting flinched.
shield back.
Well, since I got what I want downloaded, I'm gonna get off because I gotta get my iPad charging. So I hope you guys enjoy your game.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Yeah.
See ya.
Also, you know, I just now realized, while I did challenge Steve, once I started like dealing with some of his stuff
There it
I've
is.
seen before.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Are you dead?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
I couldn't help but notice that kind of got you. Yeah,
You
that's,
know, I
that
think the
maybe.
interesting thing is, do you think, you know, I guess on the topic of this, I really do think that while I don't think certain frontier monster types will ever show up, I do think they could take certain aspects of it.
Sure, I mean, we've already seen this with Lucent.
Yeah, Lucent is an example of that.
You know, arguably loosely based on the Nargacuga slow range stuff.
Yeah, and we saw it with, like, Root Hydrax in the world, for instance.
Wait, what?
Like, what are you saying from like hardcore? Pulling from hardcore Tigrex or Zenith type?
Zenith.
Zenith.
Was that?
Yeah, it was the,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
his roar beam, where he like stomps a little, where he like turns a little bit. It's a much more subtle stomping effect, so it's
Yeah.
And you know,
I'm
the
not.
roar, I like the
I'm
roar
a little.
effects do not
I
have
mean, I
much
know.
range.
I know Frontier Z has been out for forever, but I'm a little skeptical if that predates or Ultimate or not.
well, it's
But
the,
I get-
it's the ice beam.
Oh yeah, you said. I think you said 4 Ultimate by accident. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Like, it's not a one-to-one. I actually get upset about. I just don't get too far. I do that. Some people get a little upset, whatever.
Why does he have the Nargacuga pounce?
He has that in Try.
He what?
Yeah, he has that in Try.
Yeah, there's OG.
That is it's so weird. So weird. Like with a monster that you never see do that. I just not realized. Did he give you frostbite or was it just like ice? Or did I just not use a cold ring? Well, no, I could use a cold.
Oh no,
ring.
your cold just runs out.
Yeah,
Oh.
the Polar City does it a lot faster.
Oh, I see. That's a neat mechanic.
Yeah. Like, I think it's supposed to be like the north, like, it's the closest thing.
This is I like calling it the North Pole better. The darker implications.
Oh, well, it's already being replaced.
The Monster Hunter Explorer collaboration Volvidon lives here,
Yes.
and you cannot tell
I
me
would
how to-
love that. If they ever bring like funny events like that, I would love to see him be in this area. I think that'd be hilarious. Yo,
These wing arms take forever to break. I gotta find out what these hits are weak to.
Yeah.
his wing arms are weakest to fire. Like, he does not take much raw damage on his wings. It's kind of, picture it like Nargacuga's cut wings, where you know, it's super weak to element, but
No! The other
I
wing
booped it.
arm!
I tapped his leg and it killed him. I went for the kneecaps.
Of course it did. The flash sack.
Did you know, guys? If you ever like eat the kneecap of a Barioth, it tastes like chicken.
Sure.
I don't buy it.
I assume we went on the it's Narnia, Slave Jabberwocky.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Ike, so you know that little one vote I did?
Oh yeah,
With, like,
the...
Yeah, we have a winner now.
Oh, was it the one I voted for?
Yeah, it was not even close. Like, the second closest was the Mantis, and it was like 4-9. Meanwhile, the Troodon got like 3, and the Capra, which I honestly thought would win, actually got last with only 1 vote.
There you go.
And the funny thing is that's only because the one friend that voted just absolutely loves crocodiles. Or anything crocodilian. So that probably made a lot of sense. But anyway, I actually had a neat idea for him. For the Packy Rhino. And the idea for him is that he's gonna be... So... Nevermore, I know I told Nevermore this because like I never told you I never told you like how I did the sea turtles and like all 3 versions that are like miniature variants but also their own thing, quote unquote. And I'm still thinking of a name for that kind of style of monster. Or I'm not even sure if I want to give them like their own name, like their own classification or style of name. But like the idea of this one is that it's a closely related or even possible ancestor to the original ones that actually migrate from area to area. And this guy's whole gimmick is depending on the area he's in, he will coat himself in armor and his horn, well, crest, in a certain type of elemental substance. So basically, if he's in a volcanic area, he'll cover himself in lava rocks and now use fire. But he'll be weak to water and ice. But if he's like in a snow area, he'll coat himself in snow and ice and be weak and be immune or resistant to ice, but weak to fire. So basically, every time you go to fight him, if you fight him in like a different area, you know that it basically is like, it lets you fight him with like new sets because, you know, his elemental resistances and his elemental uses change.
Okay.
And he can use statuses if there's like a hazard that causes statuses. Like if there's a thorn bush, you can actually coat his horn in thorn bushes and then cause bleed.
Huh.
So basically, but the thing is, he is gonna be truly considered a raw power monster. He's gonna be nothing but raw power. He is just capable of using it, but it's sort of like Tiggy with like the rock throw. He can use those elements, but only with that like move and like only if he's in the right position.
Right, it's like
Or-
contextual.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Shakalaka. How goes it?
I forgot my cool drinks. Are there anything in the item boxes?
Oh, do we wait maybe?
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, I don't know if I'm assuming Uragan's in this area up here.
Yeah. So
I could mark it in
I'm
the
just gonna
Icon
deal
of
with the
Paintball.
Shakalaka.
Alright. But, yeah, and the one idea for this guy is, like, I wanted to make his like, breaking his heart a slight beneficial thing. Mainly the crest and the horn on it, well, the bump on his head. Well, bump on his nose, not head. And I had a little funny idea to make it to where it weakens him a decent bit, but you have to do it in a specific way. So the way you do it is you break his armor off, and then but you have to keep the material on his horn first. Then once his horn is like, then once like,
Oh, he bit.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
God, he's here.
Yes, he's here. He ain't messing around this time.
I want to get a KO.
Yes. It's all here we go. Hop.
Wow. Ooh.
I love this guy.
No, do not jump. But, uh-oh. What? So wait, does it just, like, not do much tremor?
I don't know. I might still have the tremor. Don't you have 3 worlds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
But
would
it
do
doesn't
it.
look like So don't, like... Doesn't, like, tremor usually give you, like, an effect? So, like, you can tell, like,
It might
oh,
be
that's-
normal tremor where it's still like invisible.
Oh, what's he doing? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Little cluster bomb.
The freaking what's his face does that. The steel again.
What's he doing?
I think.
Oh! Ah! Wow!
I think still.
Oh, I didn't notice he had started another move.
I actually thought that was just a little taunt animation. I just thought that was a taunt animation.
Oh, he can do the chin slam backwards.
He could do it backwards?
Why doesn't normal Uragan have that?
That is actually a good question. Why does he not? I keep thinking it's a normal Uragan, so like...
Oh, yeah, it doesn't like you.
Oh, I got hit by the follow-up. I don't get that timing yet. Oh, here comes the one shot.
The one shot? What? Yeah! Yeah!
Yep, the meat grinder. That's how they call it.
Oh, you know, I was trying to go. I was trying to go around it. I should have just.
Yeah,
I think
because
it has a finite
sections
distance.
one way, but it tosses boulders.
Where it tosses rocks the other way, which is fine. It targets. I think it just targets one specific person.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
It's-
The move, especially with extreme style, is just to. It's like because I noticed for sure that like here's that move. I just gotta back away.
He can roll around! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Are we actually gonna seriously die to a fucking Uragan?
Yes.
Don't say that.
Ah! Come on, come at me, you bitch!
Am I gonna?
I framed it. Oh no, I got distracted by the Centaur. I just saw the little annoying fucker and I just went, I have to kill. Wait, he does a little sleep fart? When he does that? That is... Okay, that's actually neat. I thought it looks like you can stay near his tail and be safe,
Oh,
but I guess that's...
on
Wait,
you. It's on you. It's on you.
The meat grinder.
help!
I pressed the wrong button. I dodged instead of using the light powder.
So,
I
So, Ender,
figured.
first
No,
impression.
we're doing it again.
oh yeah, I know. I know we're gonna do it again. First impression.
Best Oregon.
I thought so.
Best Oregon.
All he was missing is areas where he could do his rolling shenanigans. That's literally it.
Oh yeah, like in the third gen
Like-
volcano.
Yeah, the Gen 3 volcano. Or the Elder's Recess.
Frontier, how do you make such monsters so good?
I never got that KO. Sad.
But anyway, back to that whole thing since we're not getting our asses kicked. So, would you care to hear how you, like, break this big guy's, head for the first time?
Oh, what's the deal with that?
So you have to weaken his armor, and then break it. Then, due to the sudden shift of weight, he's like kind of like forcing his head upwards. So he's constantly like pulling it up, like pushing it upwards. And since
Imagine
usually the
failing.
material, yeah,
Oh yeah, sure, Gojira. Sure.
what do you say?
Imagine failing an Uragan quest.
Okay, there, yeah, you do this, Gojira. You do this solo. You do this.
Also,
Come on, if
also
you're
it
that
doesn't matter.
good.
It doesn't
Imagine.
matter because we're still all of the opinion that this Aragon's really fun.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, yeah.
exactly. It doesn't matter.
Argument settled.
Exactly.
Yes,
I
Alright,
can't wait to do
Kingdom,
full
important
ultimate
question.
done with you.
Did you get cool drinks this time?
yes.
Awesome.
I only used one that entire hunt. Because that's as long as we lasted.
Will definitely only start to last longer from here, unless he immediately does the funny spin.
Yeah, the funny spin's great.
Yes, the meat.
But
I like calling it the meat grinder because that's exactly.
yeah, that's a very fitting name. A
It is-
very
it is
fitting
that.
name for it. Alright. Hello there, good sir. Also, is it just me or is this Ergon honestly small?
A little. That was. thought you were-
I find it interesting that they actually were intending to get more Gen 3 subspecies.
Okay,
Like-
so you can stay right
Like,
next to him.
I believe there. I remember there was I remember Bad Laggy when he was talking about when he was doing his like farewell to post. He had like he mentioned like an interview where they were talking about like different video.
And what was one of them as well?
There was Sandberry off.
Huh.
There was Gaia.
Interesting. Gaia Drum.
Yeah. Vesper.
What?
Yeah.
When you said like exotic species, I was thinking something like, oh, it's gonna be something like kind of like mainstay-ish. Like maybe even something like a Nactor.
Monsters from mainline that didn't make it into Frontiers, i.e. Geodrome.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is Geodrome not the first one that comes to mind?
No.
Weird.
The first ones that usually come to mind is the stuff that was just exclusively in Free Reign, honestly. But that really is just me.
What the?
Yeah, he has most pixels, honestly.
No follow-up.
Let's see. Laggy was actually one of them.
Oh wow.
But they chose not to because the Lord of the Seas can only do so much.
No, 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 no. Help! No, you stunned me!
Ah. I used all of my life powder for that.
You are a hero. You're a hero.
I don't
Alright,
have-
we
So, is it where his
confirmed.
head is? So, is it,
None of
is
us- none of us know how to deal with this move yet. Confirmed.
is it like where his head is? Is where his head is facing is where his, the vacuum's gonna be?
I think it's just like in front of him, but he can turn around to like follow someone. Whoa!
That's part of his tail broken?
That is tail break.
Good kid.
Two potion. The volcanic
Yeah, it's great.
It's like it
Do the
was
follow up. You won't because you're scared. Oh, I did it. Doesn't it like do the follow up when someone gets hit?
I think it's... I don't think I ever gotten hit by it, though. But he's, like, targeting me with it. I think he just does it, like, randomly. Like, you can tell when he's about to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Just that was the first time he's done it after the
okay.
Got the tail.
Break his face. He's poisoned.
Oh, nice.
Got him. Oh, thanks, Pookie, for the ammo.
Did you get like normal shots or something?
Pellets.
Oh.
No more. Has your Pookie been hanging out with mine?
Hey,
I
Pellet
feel
shots do have water elements. He was thinking of you. For the irrigate.
But, anyway. So, the idea... Oh, yeah?
Oh, alright, you go on, I guess.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So, the way you, like, would break his head, like, as in the combat, is that you have to break his armor first, then you have to break off his horn. You have to break off his weaponized horn. And due to the sudden shift of weight, like the release of weight, he swings his head backwards in a somewhat comedic fashion and smack his head on the ground, and he's down for like a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 2 seconds, then he gets right back up. And then like he'll kind of just like look annoyed at you. And you have to do that 3 times, and then it will chip it. And then you get the opportunity to break it. And once you do that, that becomes his best weak spot. Because his best weak spot is actually his neck. Which is kind of hard to reach because, you know, he has a crest. and all that stuff. So he has a lot of, he kind of has a few things like in the way of the neck. So it's basically a way to make him from like one of the more harder monsters to reach the weak spots to one of the easier ones, because the part that's going to be facing you half the time is now the weak spot.
I guess we'll get Zenogre out of the way. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get them. The
Zenogre
Thunder
is-
Pup.
Exotic Zenogre is so fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this one.
Yeah,
By
if
the
you
way,
if you
he has an attack that you cannot block or iframe. So,
yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty easy to get out of the range from, at least if you don't want to put your weapon away in Superman. But
Mm.
because he also kind of jumps back a little when he does it as well, so that's
Mm.
another little bit of distance. You're not like
yeah,
if you don't decide to
yeah.
follow him.
It's one of those. It's one of those. It's okay to run away kind of fights.
Yeah.
Not every fight is about the DPS and all that.
Yeah. There's very few like that. Sheeton, unknown.
Exception, big exception. Endgame.
But then there's also like Blinky Narga.
And-
We're running away with your death.
I really do like monsters that make you.
Oh yeah, right.
There's a lot of monsters I really enjoy.
Which I will say, I got a little better at timing the teleport because, Ike, you know how I managed to solo that thing a bit ago?
I do.
She actually did it 4 times,
Oh,
and I dodged 3 of them, and got killed by 1, and that was my only death.
yeah, that's still really good.
Yeah. I've gotten slightly better, though I'm still learning. So, Potsland. Whoa! So that's... Whoa! Ah,
I still have the preference that
yeah. Iceborne Zenogre, you cannot beat that. And Stygian, you cannot beat
I
that
don't know.
either.
I mean, if this guy counts,
Oh,
what?
what? What the fuck?
I'm not used to dodging that move.
Actually, if it's all the way over there, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oh, I believe it is the shortcut.
You slept my third out.
They're probably both. These are probably similar.
I almost ran out of gauge. To, like, run. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I really like that. Zach, where he actually puts his wing. He uses his sprint.
Ah.
Everybody do the thing.
No. So now he's charged. I just now realized he wasn't charged the entire time.
I think he can just do that. He's still the same amount of charge. This is. What else is it?
I really like that Zach. It's not.
Oh! What's going on? Something happened there.
You're about to get disconnected.
No? Like something like, it was saying like something about like restarting my PC or resetting my PC. I think it said restarting.
Awesome Windows.
Oh! You missed. Oh wait. Oh yeah, when he stops for a moment, that's when he has to stop. He has a shockwave of like lightning with his tail. What the fuck? Ooh.
So can you no longer hear his big attack?
For like 30 seconds, I would say. We got about 30 seconds. We did break both horns.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do a Fade Flash. God damn it, game.
I just love how I just love old school monster zone transitions. Just seeing monsters come back.
Fucking Mitsune with his short stubby legs doing that.
Honestly, I think it's funnier when the monkeys do it.
Oh yeah, the monkeys are great with that. It's fucking great. What's he doing? Oh. He got me. What was that?
Oh, nice that he charged him. He hasn't done Thunderdome yet. We might kill him before he does.
The Thunderdome? What?
That's the one move we were talking about where you
Oh.
man. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I don't know if he's gonna go to sleep or not, or if he's gonna be like, agreeable like that. A wake up transcend knife hit might be possible.
Achi. Ooh. May I do the honors since I've been enjoying booping these things?
I mean, if he's asleep,
I think he's moving
I-
still. Wait.
that's the only thing.
Is he moving?
He might
Is he
just
moving?
not fall asleep.
I think he might be moving a little. Wait. Okay, I think it stopped. Oh, come on!
Oh, okay. Just do it.
Oh, I ran out.
Oh. Ah.
Oh. I don't know why, but like when his little lower jaw wiggles around when he dies, like that animation, I don't know why, it just looks so satisfying to watch. Like just like it's just such a smooth looking animation. I think I got like 3 more in me before I call it.
Alright, so we just have, if I remember correctly, we just have Shaw.
Stygian, Shigaru.
Yeah.
Does Stygian count? Did we do Stygian?
I thought we tried from like Hunter's Row. I could be wrong.
I did Stygian earlier with someone. It might have just been Leo. It might have just been myself, and I'm being a crazy individual.
Do you remember Indom?
Better than-
Which one?
Stygian?
No, we never did them.
Oh, well, that's another one then. I got 3 Jaspers, also.
So, Stygian, Shagaru.
Unknown?
Yeah. I guess so.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna see if I can find a decent Thunder Sword and Shield.
Alright, and this will be your first time fighting Sheikton Unknown, will it not?
At least in this with this file.
Oh, I got the...
Wait, have you fought him before? Heard before?
I couldn't get to the special phases.
Oh, you could. So you
Um,
couldn't get.
I
Mhm.
couldn't get to the.
Granted, now you do have, what's it called? The guts now, so likelihood of getting one shot is a lot lower. Likelihood of surviving is a lot higher.
Nice save.
Yeah, but I will still say that even with that, she still can kick your ass.
I mean, yeah, very true. Doubt anyone would argue there.
All right, shall we get to it?
Yep, I'm just about ready.
Funny evil doggo time.
Oh,
I
you're
still
also
find
good.
I still find it interesting that after all these years, Zinogre has not gotten a rare species.
Yeah, like he gets deviants. He got a special species. You got an extreme species and like explore.
Yeah.
Which I will say, Immortals and Ogre definitely should come to the main line. Like, it's not much of a stretch. Like, it's just like a normal Zinogre, but like, you know, if it's charged, it never dies.
The electricity keeps it pumping.
Huh.
Remember, actually, I'm pretty sure it's just like. Oh, he's here?
I'm ready
Yeah.
for it. He's so tiny! He is so tiny! Why is he this tiny?
Oh!
He is so small. This is ridiculous.
It's the evil Juggle!
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
That's normal Zinogre stuff. This is so stupid! Wait, the Dragon Rage bugs hit me because the point at which they spawned is so small. So it just immediately hit me.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think
Oh my god! How did I got hit by that? I got hit by that with you and I still was able to heal you. That's so stupid. Thank you, Front 2Z. Oh, get ready to Superman. Get ready to run away in Superman. Run away. Who's it on? It's on him!
You okay there, Indy?
That was pretty cool. Did he do it again?
No, he's doing a, yeah, Dracophage bug barrage at me.
Yeah. Let's avoid the fate bugs, if possible.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Ah, he got me!
Yeah. So if you get hit by that, you get a break of fate. Which essentially beats out your items.
Wait, what?
You can loot your
Wait, your items?
Yeah.
Your what item?
And also HP, you know.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ooh, nice. There you go, everyone.
Get out of the way.
One, two.
Oh, Kingdom is making
Ooh. His head's already all the way broken. He is suffering from being this tiny. Nice.
It gave me mega focus.
Oh god, I think this is on me. I'm pretty sure this is on me, but I could be wrong. I was right! Oh, I died. I just barely got caught by the tip of it. Yeah, no, I don't know if there's any saving me. It's all good. It's all good, man.
That triple move is a lot of fun to call.
Yeah, that's kind of half the idea behind behind Howling, is just a big focus on that.
Which the fact that really okay.
Why should be running? Oh, that range is really long, doesn't it?
Thank you, Bears. Thank you.
Ooh. Yeah.
He is dying.
But yeah, honestly, this guy is about the size of a monster.
This is ridiculous.
I must say for this guy, if it wasn't for that one debuff, this guy'd be fun.
Honestly, yeah.
I still think he is. I still think he is. Even with that positioning, I mean.
Oh yeah,
with
I
the
still.
info-
That's the thing is, I don't hate him.
Yeah, if you have a
I
mobile
do not
weapon,
hate him.
especially if you have like extreme style, I carved a faster from the tail. If you have like an extreme style weapon like a Kazumi, like sword and shield, it is no longer too difficult to just be moving by the time and just ready to dodge the Draco Fade bugs. So that's like silver lining.
Yeah. I
It might honestly
I do
be-
think the erosion thing was kind of. It's more of a. I feel like certain ailments in Frontier are a little too punishing for their own good at times.
I mean, this is. I mean, it's still. I think it's still fun to see them have attempted it. A lot of stuff in Frontier is super experimental. So
Oh yeah, true.
the fact that they like felt like doing it at all is real cool.
It is.
But gameplay wise, yeah, it's not the
Yeah,
hardest.
like I think crystallization is a good example of this.
Yeah,
Like
you're right.
I think if it didn't have the stamina going down to 0 thing, it would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was just the danger of like it's just like, well, I mean, yeah, I feel like it'd be fine as kind of just like a modified, slightly more dangerous, like Mother Snowball.
Yeah. Or even if it was something like akin to like extreme ice flight, whatever, where it freezes you in place, so you have to mash out of the.
I mean, having the explosion as the thing you gotta prepare for is I find that fun.
Yeah, that honestly is the fun. That is honestly fun. I just think it's you know, there's just little things that I think they could have done to improve upon them post.
Right. For sure.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that is like one of the big reasons why I want a lot of the Frontier stuff to come back, because I want to see how they could improve what they introduced in this game in future titles. As well as, you know, I'm a bit of a preservationist.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to
video games or
just media in general.
yeah. It's hard to be against that stance.
It's like I feel like we were really lucky with Frontier. Extremely,
for sure.
lucky. Extremely lucky. And I feel like, you know, Frontier does get a lot of unnecessary shit on itself. Though I do
Oh
admit,
yeah.
Though I do admit some of it kind of is warranted at times.
It does. It's like a lot of the stuff that people take out of context in Frontier do ramp up from a normal point in the game's progression to that, but at the same time, that does bring up another point of what you're ramping up from initially being really janky because it's second gen Monster Hunter. And
Yeah.
that's another thing that is a valid gripe to have.
Yeah. And you know, they have like design. They do admittingly have different design philosophies, quote unquote.
Yeah.
As well. However, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing as long as they have the core aspects of what makes a Monster Hunter monster, well, a Monster Hunter monster. Because they
They can only go so wrong when they're building off an existing engine.
yeah.
Like you're still gonna have, you know, a wide variety of hit zones on a monster.
Yeah, they're gonna have similar rigs, they're gonna have different they have to depict the ecology the best they can off of this. I know people give, like, Rise...
Oh,
Oh, did you get the...
Well,
the game crashed.
Oh,
astounding.
well...
The
Alright.
Garu Magala's attack.
Yeah. I guess while Lyndon gets back here, I'll just continue what I was saying. Like, I know people give Rise a lot of flack for not necessarily doing a good job of properly showing the ecology stuff of the monsters. Mostly because you can't do stuff like the Gilly Mantle and whatnot. And how a lot of the monsters are instant aggro. But when you see... But Espinus's ecology stuff that you see in Sunbreak is just fantastic.
Mm.
Just the fact that he actually does go... He actually starts off asleep.
Yeah.
And then when he wakes up, he just goes around minding his own business.
And then occasionally eating either a Hornitar or a Toad.
Yeah.
That was everything. That is the stuff I wanted. And when I say that I wanted to see Frontier Monsters to the mainline series. And I want to see more of that. Because I can only do so much speculation. And since, on how a monster acts and whatnot. Besides, rough translations of certain notes and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So we're gonna be doing Shigaru, and then we're gonna be finishing off with Shiten.
Exactly.
Alright.
I assume ahead of time, Shiten doesn't need nullberries, right?
No. I've done Gore, and I was able to power through it.
Well, I mean, probably not. I don't think so. Dude.
Oh, he still got me. What? Oh yeah, I forgot Gore actually had that.
I still think, to be honest, I think Core looks the picture of this. In terms of the atmosphere, I think it is.
Oh, with the cutscene and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, having the cutscene can't be beat.
Like, that is single-handedly. Look, Gore is. The Mikalas are simultaneously overrated and underrated. That's how I feel about them. I say that. I also say this is. Who views them over my favorite Elven Dragons.
Whoa. That
How
was
about
me.
that?
I got me.
Oh, that's the pin.
The pin?
Yeah. We'll grab you. We'll grab your move.
Yeah.
Get down from there. Thank you. Quick turnaround.
I like how he has a quick turnaround.
Oh, sorry, in the...
It's fine. Ah! You and your bloody... Uh-oh. That's his wing. Flowing arm. You have to be near already,
Here
right?
it comes. Here it comes. Get away. Run away.
Ah!
Yep. He is and is.
True frenzy.
is interesting that his frenzy is kind of like play.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'll use this game. Imagine if that wasn't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude on crack.
I think the
Bit of a
he's
time
made out
buffer.
of.
This crack cocaine for more. Ah, dickhead!
Oh, that means.
I will say this shocker does fantasy.
Also, is that nearly everything?
Just wait.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh!
Ooh.
I'll think through. Wait, maybe. Maybe we got 1 out of 2.
We did break both horns before.
Did we? I thought we only broke 1. I don't know. His horns are clipping into the ground, so it's only Capcom knows.
Alright.
And now the
I
race
think
to find the
that's
tail.
I think that's all of the exotic monsters. I could be wrong.
Tail.
I'm pretty sure we did Bracky.
Oh, here.
Steve!
Did
Steve!
we not?
I know we did Galrank Steve, but like after a bit of Steve, I just kind of I was getting annoyed with him already, so I just kind of stopped.
Oh,
And I just thought, yeah, I'll just do another run and do Ultimate White.
well, Steve definitely is another fun one. This is the last one they added, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen what skill he gives you if you have 1 piece of armor?
Well, I mean, granted, it's expert plus 5, but that does only translate to 6% affinity, which in this game is you can
Not
get
a lot.
Well, you can get that from. You have many avenues. You have a 10-point skill that gives you 30. You have a 10-point skill that's a ramp-up skill that gives you 50.
So do we just go straight to unknown, or or do you think
I
we
guess-
can squeeze both?
That depends. Yeah, and that depends if you're feeling like still 1 or.
Well,
if you could squeeze
Let's
Steve
do
in
Steve, and then get him over with.
All right.
Alrighty.
Don't forget your bleed gears and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just Steve at this point. Because I know we already did G rank, normal Narc, exotic Narc Booga and all that.
Yeah, I mean, that was literally like one of the first ones I did. In fact, that was the first one I did. But makes sense because Narakuga.
I believe we did Gore. At least,
Yeah.
or maybe you guys just did Gore.
I did them on my own.
Okay.
I'll do Gore after the break. I just think it would be good to.
And he does have different moves from Shigaru, interestingly enough, but
Yeah.
definitely a lot of overlap. Regardless.
Imagine if there was an exotic Chaotic Gormagala.
That might be fun. What would his super crazy extra form look like then?
That's a good question.
Because Shigaru's is all like fancy and perfect and over-designed. But like,
Maybe like the Shigaru portion is like partly that way, while the other one looks really messed up.
I mean, I think it would be more interesting if like the whole thing just became like instead of like a half and half kind of dichotomy thing, it just like the whole transformation gets botched and it just becomes a really messed up like angular design all over the place. The final. Okay.
He's here?
We go
Yeah.
this way.
Yes. It's the map that we only fight Zenithsurisu and maybe Torticlus. Zenith Torticlus if we're lucky.
And Boga.
And Boga.
Oh, hello there.
Yow!
What? He did not. He did not use that when I. What?
Yeah,
What
you
down
counter
him?
him. I
Wait,
gotta
if you counter him, he gets knocked down?
like this.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. In that few seconds I fought him, he didn't do most of these new stuff, which is odd. Guess he just wanted to be a little bitch.
I love
Oh yeah, he looks nice.
Yeah, I think the like how they try to balance the whole counter hit thing. Oh no. That's no good.
Ow.
I'm not using sword and shield anymore, so I can't spam life powders on a moment's notice.
I may still get a good. I hope is just
Variant.
variant subspecies.
Rare species.
Yeah.
I mean, now that since you know, we got things like Violet Mitsu, even though that's still like, I mean, then again,
It's
like
odd, but it's not necessarily
yeah.
breaking rules of the
Yeah, because they never said like a rare species needs to exist along with a subspecies.
No. I am sure you meant the other way around.
Yeah.
So I absolutely love this Sirius.
Oh yeah, very much. He is very nice.
Well, here comes the fun Nova.
Oh, I can block that.
Dodge it.
I didn't get that.
Hey, stop looking at me.
I wonder if we'll ever. I also kind of wonder if we'll get another.
That would be nice.
I think it's that.
Yeah, 'cause we don't really have like a bat yet. Oh yeah. I always thought he was more of a rat. You can't tell me he does not look like a rat. You like, well, more mouse-like. He always gave me a more rodent vibe. I blocked that, but okay.
Disagree.
Well. Oh yeah, he does have that kind of ability. But then again, bats. Sometimes we get called bats.
Touche.
Oh no, the bleeds.
Uh-oh, speaking of.
Oh! His tail bleeding anti-aired him. Beautiful.
Don't let him escape! Kill!
So do we cut his tail off or not yet?
Yes, we did. We cut his tail. Well, we just did.
Oh, I'm gathering mushrooms instead of. Oh no, no. That was a shiny. There's a shiny inside his tail, and I got that.
Come here, dickhead. Where is he?
He went to the next area. He's sleeping. Big sleeping.
Nope. Not going in there.
Wait. Wait, that's the. You were
Oh.
just there. What are you talking about?
I thought we were gonna put him. I thought he was gonna go to sleep.
Oh no, I mean he's. It's whatever.
Okay. G-Rank Steve definitely feels a lot better.
Yeah. It feels a bit more finely tuned.
Yeah,
It definitely feels a lot more fun than frustrating. Feels actually fair.
Yeah, with like dual blades or tonfas, the kind of mechanic is really fun.
I feel like Reflect with Swack would probably be a nice one as well.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure if that'll. I haven't thought about. whether
It's
that
a
would
motion
work.
value with an attack.
Yeah, I just didn't consider if you just blocked it and the reflect also came out before it was past you.
Oh no, wait, what? Do you just
Getting
not have...
the no, you just have to. Well, I mean, it's a matter of getting hit during that, and no, it's getting not getting hit during that because it's like a strong attack that'll cause bleed, and also landing a hit on it. So moves that throw out hitboxes but have iframes like Tonfa's, like jump dodges and blades, the higher up demon mode.
Oh, I could use a Fade Slash to try that.
Yeah, that might do it.
Okay.
So now there we go.
Now
Yeah,
see
'cause I think
what
just
that
blocking
Indom was
it-
waiting for.
Doesn't do a whole lot.
Preferring the unknown.
And then we get into the quest and it's like we're signing up for the quest and it's doing like the Krabby Patty secret, the like the Tiffany rolls, and then the Krabby Patty secret formula, and then the server crashes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know what? I would...
Look, if that happens, that would be one hell of a way to go out with the stream.
Yeah.
I would not be mad.
You know something I would be mad about, though? Killing something like, I don't know, blinking without taking a hit, and then the game crashing. That'd be something I'd be pissed about.
Just take it.
I mean, I know, like, it's just like saying I managed to kill it without getting hit, but still, you know, it would be nice to not crash after that.
That would.
So, do I need to bring anything specific?
Your wits. Not really. It's just
Just Renee's, like, basically, I would say, though, anything involving, like, poison or, like, defense down, you just don't want to get hit by. So, honestly, you
because
don't even need that.
Because Unknown has, like, in some of its earlier phases, one of the older moves was that, like, defense down gas. But,
I mean, when I fight her, I will get lucky if she uses it once. And on average, she just never uses it. So, honestly, Besides, it's not that hard of a move to get out of.
I mean, you have speed eating, so antidotes and herbal medicines are probably worth using because they won't put you in too much trouble, even with Unknown being super aggressive.
Yeah, but then again, like, all of her, like, poison moves basically might as well one-shot you, so...
Well, we'll see. You never know.
I mean, because, like, I'm using
This is
gear,
about-
I'm using, like, Zenith's level gear, level 2, and I got hit by basically all of her poison moves that can inflict poison, and even when she's not in her final stage, she one-shots.
We'll see.
So, yeah. So unless Nevermore's, like, using, like, a hawk pot, I do not see him living. Because I actually don't, because the thing is, but even then, I don't know how much that actually hits you, even if you have a hawk pot, because I just never really thought it was
Actually,
that.
I don't think hawk pots work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some quests have the disabled too.
Ooh, I framed that.
Now Orange SP music coming up. And now a big slam is coming up real quick. So, that was a bad choice of words. There's Quills coming in from the outside.
Yeah, basically the Tortiquist move. Or whatever other monster uses it.
Yeah, it's Faru. And now this is like step back lasers. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one's trouble. This one's a rock. That does this.
So that
Yeah. This is probably... Yeah, here we go. Now we are faced with you-know-what. Gotcha.
There's a bit of extra for you. I didn't. Oh, okay there.
Ah. Fireballs over in the corners, and then...
And targeting me.
Yay. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do a rush? Awesome.
Is this it?
Nope.
Great Flash! Yay!
Oh, Nevermore, you're in a scary spot.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Surprised she's not like.
Alive.
I'm getting the YouTube version.
There we go. Nevermore.
Okay.
Get over here. Get your sorry butt over here.
No, you can leave. You can go to the outside if you want.
Ah, Nevermore! You fucking nuts!
Oh, it's scary. Ah, yes, it's a scary part.
Okay, wait for the flashes. You wait for the. There you go. And you can block both of them. You can block both ones before the nuke. And then wait for her like to thrust her head down. There you go. Ah, she got me with a stomp.
I do really like that.
Oh, okay there.
Gotten fireballs.
Fucking stomp.
Pirate. NPC is being funny. Alright. Would not recommend being close by the tail because tail sweeps can happen. Oh, it's on this. I think it's on me.
Wait, is she doing the smoke screen?
No, the just the fireballs again with the targeted. Oh, beam. Is that rush? That is a rush. Awesome.
I try to guard the win, but it just didn't let me. Thanks, game. Oh, she's doing this again.
Yeah, if you're outside, just stay out there and you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay there.
Hello.
10%!
Thanks for that. I got put that
Yeah! 6 minutes!
We didn't get to see all the cool things, but you know.
She didn't do the smoke screen.
And she didn't even do the Ring of Fire.
Oh yeah, she didn't do the Ring of Fire, woman! Do your cool shit next time.
Perhaps she realizes that,
We're streaming.
yeah.
And she wants to save some of her bad moves for
No.
last. For like,
Unknown got self-conscious.
wait, what?
They got self-conscious.
Aww.
You know,
Shameful.
I guess we could go visit the other stream before we go.
Oh.
I
sure?
do not have enough in me to do him.
You sure?
Yes, I am. Plus, you know how I feel about him.
Have you done that normal VC?
Yeah. Overwhelming and different.
Yeah. We've done.
Have you beat it? That's what I'm asking.
No. I'm sure if I dedicated enough to it, I could. That might be something I look towards in the future. Enjoy your question marks.
Are they used for like specific equipment or something?
You can make really powerful sigils with them.
Yeah. Ooh! I got 2 seals.
Yeah, because of the clear time.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Nevermore and I both got 3.
Yeah, because neither of you died.
By a miracle, we got Nevermore. 3.
But Nevermore really held his own there. That was very, very nice.
I
Yes,
would.
I wasn't entirely incompetent.
Yeah.
You got hit by like one big move, and that was kind of it.
If you want Nevermore, we could try taking a look at Shiten Disu ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of fitting to just see him as well.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, it's iconic.
Especially without.
We haven't gotten to the third phase, but the third phase is nothing if not iconic.
And it also is one of
What
my favorite.
the fuck?
Did you get a good sigil?
Yes, but guess what it is?
It's
What?
elemental.
It's another elemental.
What's wrong with that, huh?
Oh. I take it all back. I got a sigil that gives me 21 points of attack.
Cool. Don't talk to me.
Oh. What's the matter? Are you jealous?
No.
Someone sounds jelly.
Why would I be? I just
I
got
don't know,
two.
just a
got
thought.
2 in a row that gave me elemental and attack and affinity. Awesome.
Oh. How cute. Now I have 2 sigils that gives me 20 or 21 with extra 13% affinity.
Ooh. A Shiten.
I really wanna bring this one.
Elemental and affinity one, as well as charge attack. I haven't used sigils this entire playthrough.
Oh yeah, the really good ones are from the all the way on the left, the Shiten High and Shiten Top are the ones that just generally give attack, elemental, and affinity at really high values. Or that have like a really good range. They can go up to near the limit of what they can be.
So, should I do high or top? That's my...
You can do both.
Yeah, you can do both. They require different items.
So...
So you have 2. You should have 2 for the high and 1 for the top. But yeah, you do 2. Because that only takes P10 seals. The other one takes a block, I think, which we got from clearing the quest quickly enough. And then, yeah.
Okay. Element plus 8, attack plus 8, elemental plus 3.
Not terrible.
Plus 6 affinity. Plus
That's
3
plus
elemental.
plus 15 affinity and 3 elemental. That's not bad at all.
No, I said plus 6 affinity. And
Well, plus 15 total.
not plus 15 total.
Yeah. That's free 15% affinity on a weapon
Yeah.
slot. And then
It's not bad.
You get one.
That's right at the top.
Let's see it.
Elemental 7, affinity plus 9, attack plus 4.
You hate to see the number 4 pop up on these, but you know, they're still powerful. Going from no sigils to that.
Yeah. Sigils in this game are... Sigils in this game are fucking good.
They're fun. Oh, I was gonna look up Disu's hit zones so I can know for sure whether or not I can be lazy and bring this sound weapon.
It's what weapon?
Sound.
He's weakest to he's weakest to water, but like dragon on his head and wings are really, really good.
This is a high water element. It's compared to water element weapons that I can get, the amount of sound on this is also really good, so.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Take care, you guys, and have a good night.
Yeah.
Alright, catch you
I
later.
want to
man.
at least try this
Cool.
before
Yeah.
I get going on my way.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I guess a little later, probably a little later, Rindan. I probably might need to. I'll probably try to help you with setting up.
Oh, they're
things.
already out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't hear because you have the stream on or whatever.
Yeah. The Red Moon of Resurrection.
It'd be really cool. If we just get to the that one part, I'm gonna be quite happy.
Same. I'm not expecting to win this, but I'm gonna try.
I mean, no. A lot of the DC's moves, like just from the regular Conquest, there are a lot of hard moves, and the new ones in this are. I mean, they're dodgeable, but it's a lot of stuff to know.
Alright. Choose. There we go. Get started.
Not want to be in front of that or that.
Yeah. Rum shots. Rum shots everywhere.
Here's the pause one. With complementary ice pillars popping up at the sides of it. That attack gets scary when when he's like following someone and it starts doing a weird angle. Oh, he's about to do a big slam right here.
So there's a let me try.
Oh! Casual one shot.
Yeah. Really.
Good thing I have the guts, but oh, he's doing like the Urgan tail sweep with that, and then he follows up with some.
Alright. This.
Alright.
Objective is survive.
Yeah.
This is such a little this is.
I think I have enough. I have decent. I have incredibly decent water damage. I maybe should have brought in more elemental focuses. I brought raw ones for unknown, but this guy's a different story. Yeah, and the tail is a really good spot for raw damage. Okay, pause plan. Uh-oh. Oh, he's sort of spinning around and building some ice pillars. When all these falls, they're going to be projectiles that'll fly out like that.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, forward charge.
Honestly, he is just really. It does feel like he's doable. He's just. Very,
It does.
He's just very flashy about it. Like even by standards.
I think the big, like, super important thing to have is guts. Like I would need to put together a new like set with, you know, stronger skills than I have right now that also has guts, because I don't know. It helps out a lot with a fight like this. There you go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that tracks you. That tracks you. Safe.
Might as well just block it, right?
Yeah, or Superman, to be honest. That's the Guan. One of Guan's classic.
It's either that or he's more of this guy.
Oh, he's after the SEC.
That's why I brought him. That's one of the reasons why I brought him. A little less. Making this tad bit less hectic for.
Yeah, maybe I should have considered putting mine back on and playing it solo.
I feel like I should.
Might have helped a little.
I feel like I should get him more.
Oh, very scary situation. Ah, yeah, the ice.
Alright, I'll do it right.
All right. The claw swipe is probably the scariest thing from this monster for me. Oh, landed on me with the backstep. This should be a free heal for me though.
Okay.
It was.
Oh.
Welcome back. We're still over in the corner. Where you did the big one. Oh!
I forgot about his.
You got caught by that. Oh, is this a little forward charge with a ice with a really big wind in his spot? That's the thing. Oh, the landing has that did a little bit of damage. Oh, look at us! We might get to see the new phase.
Maybe.
But now we're gonna see some serious, crazy moves. And I'm not talking about this one.
Yeah, I recognize this one.
Oh, he's doing it again.
He's doing the strut. He's really just.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It's okay. I am.
Okay, yeah, you can heal yourself. Oh, now because he's not enraged in like the classical sense per se, but he's got that enraged mustard speed. Might mess with me.
And then his ice moves even faster in the third phase.
I'm not sure. It might be the same. Oh, this is fire tornadoes in the front, then ice tornadoes in the back. Now stay close to me. Yeah, because tornado nonsense. Oh, he's doing it again. Yeah, there are a lot of moves that... Oh, now this is a big... Yeah, that's the tricky thing about this phase. There are a lot of them that look like that fire tornado, but instead of just you dodge with positioning, they're a big hit like that. But therein lies the fun, some would say.
I really enjoy this guy.
Oh, he's crazy. And
I do
I mean
think
that-
he is. I do think he is one of the monsters. At least besides the first two.
oh, am I dying for this? I yet live! Alright, I have...
Also, I really feel like his music is really underrated.
Do you think... I've always thought it's bomb.com, but I guess from like an outsider's perspective, maybe.
I mostly heard people talk about stuff like
Oh, just in terms of like what's popular.
yeah.
Oh, he's doing this move against the wall!
Well, of course.
Because of course he is. Doing it again. Oh god. I have... I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how many life powers I have, but I have above 10. Oh, here's the big stomp. Yeah. I think with the exception of one move that he gets at the very end, all of those are relatively safe once you like dodge that first hit and are on the inside. So it's like that's a free time for me to use an item. Oh. Yeah, you should stay away. Because laser. You either want to be right up on him or just make a little distance. Regular ice slam. Ice fire. The signature. Oh, big slam. Yeah, I have no
Okay.
clue how to deal with that move unless you're on the inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
I feel like we're not hitting.
Oh, this is just meteors. So we can attack him here, but in basically after this move and during the next one, meteors will be falling. Hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, buddy.
You did really good with the meteors there. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a little close. Oh, nice. Might actually come in clutch. Yo! Let's go!
So, should we get as far away from you as possible?
Sure. The only thing I know about this is the final explosion at the end of this whole fancy phase transition thing doesn't actually hurt you. But there are tornadoes and stuff. So yeah, just like sharpen, do whatever, use a mega juice or something, heal. Kadoosh. Kadoosh.
He's just having fun at this point.
Now he's got the new colors!
The best colors.
And he has a really confusing move, which might be the death of us. It's a big... He shoots down a big damage over time, like, flame thing, and then, like, slams into it. Oh, run close to him, run close to him, get as close as possible, get as close as possible! Go, to him! Get in here!
Clutch.
It's Garuba.
Is it Garuba thing?
But he starts it with a big AoE slam.
So, is this like 50% of his health or something?
I'm assuming it is, so we might time out.
You know what? I don't mind that. The fact that
I will take that is a victory for me. This will be my first time living
Oh.
this long. My
Oh,
first time.
Oh, this is my first time getting this part.
Thank you. Alright, I've got like 8 life powders left.
Alright.
Oh, this is the beam. The ice and the laser. That's a classic DC move, but a really hard one to deal with nonetheless. I bet if I upgrade this sword and shield to max, and it gets a ton more elements, I'd have a real fighting chance with this guy. Oh, the ice got you!
Ooh.
Yeah,
Fine.
still doing good, yeah.
If we by some miracle do this, I would be... I doubt we're gonna be able to do this, but...
Oh. Okay, I think he's right by the entrance.
So don't go in.
No, I wouldn't recommend it right now. Maybe now. Maybe now. Okay, there you go.
Hi! Hi, buddy.
Big slam.
Okay. Oh, you don't get any kiss. Quite rude.
Oh, big slam again. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Oh, he's doing double beam. He's doing a double split beam. Double split beam.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, that was a way to go up.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see that. Yeah, he does like, he does that like triangle of ice balloons. Then he lands in one of them, and does the split beam on both the others.
Okay. It's
Oh.
that was really cool,
I-
honestly.
I like that. I tried that fight with like longsword, and I think maybe switch axe. I like it a lot with a weapon like sword and shield, where you're just able to go at it and not have to worry about like counters or anything.
Or sheathing to heal and whatnot.
Yeah.
Now that,
Oh, especially with sword and shield.
I think that's a good way of going out.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, that was pretty spectacular.
Yeah, honestly. I'm very happy with how this stream series didn't really go as I planned, but with, you know, the fact that I had like a lot of personal stuff happening the moment it happened, despite months of planning this entire thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, I had to throw most of all that away.
And then I showed up.
Yes. You, my friend, I have to thank you for helping Indum with us. Especially Indum. He never got a chance. I'm glad that you were able to make his time with it special.
Yeah, think nothing of it. It's always great to have the opportunity to revisit this game in a context that's not just just doing Zenith and all the latest super hard content.
I definitely would like to go back to some of the older content or whatever. Just like,
yeah,
of course I would like to wait to do that until I get to GSR 800.
I think I'm gonna save any trip back to that content. I already explored a lot of that so far, which has been fun. But I think to do it again, I'm gonna wait until the Cappuccino Guild server becomes open, which might still take forever. Might still take a bajillion years, but I think reading up on for however long the changelog has been up on their website, reading about the changelog has always been so exciting. Like, from restoring unnerfing monster HP and attack values across the lower levels and replacing them with ripping the values of those exact same monsters on those quests from the oldest versions of Frontier they exist in, and then replacing those with them. And then also stuff like replacing the in low and high rank and everything, and the 105 and all of the armor upgrades got replaced with the intermediary levels got replaced with armor spears, replacing that, so there's more of an actual grind there again. A bit more of a reason to spend time there. And ranking up, especially with the 105 armors, the upgrading it from the Heavenly Storm to Supremacy and getting all the crazy armor boost effect with the skill leveling up system and the sharpness step up nonsense. I still love getting cyan sharpness in before G rank because of that.
I am looking forward to that.
Hopefully it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah.
But for now I'm content with this.
I'm pretty content with this. I think even if the Cappuccino server happens, I still wouldn't mind sticking around with this server as well.
I mean, I'm at this point I'm pretty fond of the save file.
Yeah.
So,
also, you know, I just feel like it's been a nice experience that Naga has brought back a bit, alongside alongside the likes of Yignaris and others.
Mm-hmm. The whole gang, everyone who's contributed thus far.
Yeah. They all have worked. They have worked more than their asses off on this, and I am very grateful for them to give me this opportunity to actually be able to play this game in the first place.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was able to actually do the streaming stuff, as well as the fact that the whole him also just allowing Rage to.
Oh gosh, right.
Yeah, I know there was plenty of controversy for a lot of people on that end. On both sides of the spectrum, but I really think in the long term, Rage actually playing through Frontier, I think, was for the better. Just because it exposes people to a lot more of the monsters in a certain way. Because while I do think they aren't necessarily casual players per se, they do kind of approach it from in a
More
certain way.
average, like, well, I don't want to. Maybe average isn't the word I'm looking for, but from like and more of an average player's perspective,
Yeah,
just someone or like a casual fan of the series.
yeah, a casual fan of the series. I feel like that's with Cotton in particular. Josh himself was more. It's more of someone who experienced most of the mainline series, but has never even read up or touched much on Frontier itself for the longest time. Until like post mortem, essentially.
Yeah, that's how it is for a lot of people. You can't blame them.
Yeah.
Even you could. There were like Fist.moe and stuff was around for plenty of Frontier, particularly Frontier G's life cycle, and it was an amazing resource. But even that was still, you could be like interested in Frontier and like seeing stuff and you're recommended on YouTube about it, and still not, and still never know something like that, like a resource like that existed. And
Yeah.
basically just be stuck in not being able to look into any of this more, find out any more about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just very nice to. It is very nice that people know more about the games than ever before.
I think the more people know that there's a Monster Hunter game with a sleep gesture, the better. I'm going between Monster Hunter games after like this included, and I'm experiencing gesture where you can just lie on the ground like this with Brawl. This is so very useful.
Yeah.
And I can just express myself.
Yeah. Also, can I just mention the timing of Rage's start with the series and all that? Just like,
Oh yeah?
just the fact that in that very same year, we start getting speculation on Sunbreak or whatever.
Oh.
The fact
Right.
that, he went more in depth, like theorizing that maybe SP was going to return. And then comes Summer. With that trailer. Or in the leak.
The leak and then the trailer, and nobody believing the leak and then the trailer happening.
Yeah, just beautiful.
I still can't wait to see what other layered armors they add, what layered armor designs they bring over from Frontier over the course of Sunbreak.
I'm hoping the console game team gets in on this whole Frontier train.
Just taking stuff from it, not like of too much or not like everything per se, but like
Yeah. They don't need to add. They don't need to just add everything at once. Just little by little, and stuff
even
that
if
I
it's
think.
just like certain moves from like regular line monsters that they get in partial or something like that.
Yeah, or like, and of course, the monsters and locales.
Oh,
I
God,
would love.
that would be cool.
I would love to see the Highlands or Polar Sea.
Because with the Highlands, it's like you're at the bottom of the Highlands in like the first area you go into. You tilt your camera all the way up, and there's like who you can't even tell how high up that goes, and then you climb up the thing and you get to another area, and it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
I wonder how they would. That would be quite the task. They would have to take a lot of liberties, I think, with some. They wanted to really get the scale of some of these, especially frontier older maps. Maybe the Gorge. I think the Gorge would actually be great. Have you been on the, like, with all its weird like routes that you can take with the wind and different like there's a bunch of weird gathering spots that you can get up to from that I think it's mostly from that one like that hallway, that weird hallway area that you kind of has stuff you can climb up.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
You can
neat.
kind of, yeah, there are a couple spots where you can like blast yourself over a cliff with like a barrel bomb or some equivalent, and
Yeah.
just walk across basically the top of a couple other areas, and there's a bunch of mining spots there. It's,
Oh.
that feels like a map I think that would translate well to more free form like open world area design,
Yeah.
or just interconnected open world.
Yeah.
World.
And then, you know, me, just me being undeniably in denial and being overly hopeful, the Polar Sea with underwater combat would be kind of cool.
You're so right. That would like, because the Polar Sea only has like, it doesn't have a lot of areas. I know most of them like we don't really frequent that often with a lot of monsters, but even with those like back kind of in the little dark blue cave areas, there's still not really that many areas. That would be a
Yeah.
cool idea to just take that and add. Although, granted, maybe that would also be appropriate for hunters to look into a hot drink equivalent for being underwater, because that's
And they
a-
could
that's
just
all
and
I-
they could just take it
all
underwater.
I-
They could just take it underwater, like
just going in there without cold protection seems a little overkill.
to be
Seems
fair,
like a
to be fair, we drink potions underwater without any context.
Well, I'm just saying being wet whilst being cold, or being underwater in very cold water.
I mean, I guess it would really depend.
I mean,
with how
I
they
know
bring it back.
we're talking about hunters here, and that automatically is just like, you know, maybe they're just fine with it because they can do anything. At least that's the argument I would think of, is that like, oh, but hunters are invincible. Ever thought about that?
Yeah. They could always revamp the cool drink and hot drink mechanics into maybe having like a meter or something. And then you can have
Maybe.
like,
I don't
and then
think.
you could like take like the ingredients that they have, like the cool shrooms and the hot peppers or whatever.
And they would like still contribute. I don't
Yeah.
think. I kind of. I don't think it's necessary, per se, for them to like go back on that, or ever like, basically go back on that. I'd like it, but I think it's fun. It's I think all of it. That doesn't turn, because that means maybe that gives them more mental energy to focus on cooler, less divisive stuff being implemented.
Yeah. Then again, we are talking about like one of the most divisive mechanics currently. Just full stop.
Maybe so.
Yeah, but I do think it is one that is worth trying to reinvest in for the long term, per se.
It does. The atmosphere of having them is fun. Like having the shivering animations when you don't have your hot drink up.
Yeah. And I think something tied with like maybe like a weather mechanic would be kind of cool with that.
Maybe.
Bruh. I don't know. There's a lot to think about on that end. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think back on the Frontier stuff that I would also like to see in the main series. I like to see a lot of the monsters, obviously, like in the console games themselves. Like Baru and Garinza Buru alone offer a lot of potential.
Yeah. Got that personality.
Yeah, they have that personality. They have that. They have really good ecology.
They have really fun weapons too.
Oh yeah, very much so.
I like Guren's whole like kind of shtick with all the chains.
Oh yeah, the biker,
Uh,
the chain biker.
the Guren armor, I at least I think the like I don't know if it's a different design I'm thinking of, but I think like the regular not G-rank Guren armor is the design is a little silly. Especially the helmet. It sort of gives off Zenith Hypnocatrix vibes.
Oh yeah, it does. And then like the G rank one's waist is like the handles on a motorcycle.
Oh, I need to look at this, I think.
It's so dumb, but I love it.
I think I need to discover this. Armor. G-rank armor. Good. Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah. You see, it's a biker.
And the legs have like the little exhaust pipes on the shoe. The shoes are so silly.
Yeah, this is like one of the silliest armors. Just full
Of course,
stop.
it's... Why does it? The eye on the waist piece is a bizarre touch,
Yes.
and then the scarf is weird and extra.
Like I like the
Weird,
helmet.
like-
It gives me like Kamen Rider vibes, but
Uh-huh.
everything else is complimentary of it, like the wide body shape and all the bike
It just
stuff.
looks. It just looks like I'm supposed to be riding a tricycle.
Yeah. It's... I just love how silly these armor sets can get, and some like are just really cool. Oh yeah, I guess. Speaking of that, goddamn Juan's armor with the styrofoam with the tinfoil cape. I had that book. I have the art book for it, and it's showing the cape.
Yeah,
The
I've
cape-
seen it. I think yeah, I've seen some scans of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, but then you see it in game where it like barely waves around.
Mm.
You know, like it's almost like made out of like just like cheap like tin foil or something like that.
The art book is fun.
It really
I think
is.
the,
I think it's really
for some
hilarious.
the illustrations with some of the like you know the anniversary armor they designed after Juro Madeira. For some it looks really cool in that, but for some reason they just have additional sketches of just the pants, which I think is the peak of comedy. That image. I might post it if I can find it. In the void.
Oh yeah, also the male Gazra armor, where the person's face looks like he's dead in the inside.
Oh, right, yeah, he's like a Xenogears antagonist, or Xeno series.
Yeah. But like you just see the actual guy's face in it, in that drawing. He just looks. It just looks like he's done with everything. I love Bakara's armor right here. Just... Yeah. They could bring it. They could bring back the Gogars actually, and then just have the armor. Just have both the Blade Master and Gunner set be like Alpha and Betas, respectively.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah. Here's the
Yeah, like you know,
oh,
Blade Master one is like is Lolo, I believe, and then the Gunner is
right.
Ray.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's just how they do it here. Here's a pair of pants, by the way.
Oh, oh boy. Yeah, that is a really sick armor set.
But the pants stand stuff like that is I do adore.
Yeah.
Everybody's pair of pants these days.
Yeah. I am really interested in seeing the future of all of Frontier content in future Monster Hunter games.
For sure.
Like, we have no idea what they're going to do with it. Like,
Yeah.
like, is it just going to be like a handful of things, or are they just slowly but surely trickling everything, or is it something in between?
I don't know. I mean, granted, how many monsters did we not see, like, since 3D Unite until, like, Generations? Or even GU did some extra for that matter.
Or even stuff post that,
Right.
or like Yamasukami hasn't shown up, and
Yeah, they Capcom do really enjoy bringing back old whatever for
they always
Just
pick
because.
they pick the safe stuff as well.
sometimes.
I don't know. I would like to see Hypnocrates back.
Maybe. Who knows? The door's wide open. If Espinoff can do it, and so can Hypnocrates.
I also want some stuff from the G and even Z content to come back. I really do think that if they're going to be extremely strict on it, please give Boga the exception. I honestly don't think he's as over the top as other monsters introduced in that point.
Yeah, no. I don't think so either.
Like,
It's a matter. I think it's just a matter of if they're realistically, they just have to be like a good fit for the whole setting and the roster, whatever, and everything.
maybe, but then again, they have some really odd choices. like there's plenty of like Japanese themed monsters that weren't added in Rise, for instance.
Yeah,
And they like they chose like when it came with the world stuff, just stuff from like the ancient forest and
Oh my god. The bar stuff looks great with the Hypnosis legs.
yeah.
I gotta say.
I really like this armor, especially with the
Yeah,
doping glasses.
it's funky. It's like a proper G rank design update compared to the original.
Yeah. I do admit though, this with the helmet. If the helmet was a little brighter, with
Oh,
this
to like
full-
match the gray. Kinda.
yeah. Like, I think this would be perfect, honestly, for me. Just visually.
I think it'd be really funny. I think a lot of people, especially here, I think a lot of people on the server might find it really funny if they bring if we get an event quest that gives us the dumb so I think it'd be hilarious, and they should do it.
Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I'd be down for that. I actually like the Domino set visually.
I do, but it's got this really funny connotation to it now. It's just the intermediary everyone can get a jump to between G rank, starting G rank, and doing Zenith stuff.
Yeah. Also, this armor is fantastic, even with the silly
It's
little,
crazy.
especially even with the silly little feet here. But just like the full.
It's not even that much crazier a design than like G rank Paruto. I guess
Yeah.
maybe the face mask is probably over the edge of craziness. But if you look at like the gunner armor, like just G rank Paruto, the gunner armor has like crazy. I don't know if it's just the chest or if it's like the actually, as well. Am I able to preview gunner armor without a gunner weapon on? No. That would be-
I guess we'll have to take off the armor. The armor we currently have.
Oh yeah, just the chest plate in particular. They got these really tall limbs. And I think just most of the pieces here have a bunch of stuff sticking out of them. Though the gunner legs are notably more spiky.
So
than Master Legs.
is this the normal G rank Naruto or?
Yeah, it's all just all board.
Oh, that's Kia stuff.
It'd be on. I mean, our pages are probably not all the same. I think it's around page 20.
I only have 15 pages.
Oh, well then it's probably not. Oh, maybe you haven't. Oh,
I thought I fought Naruto.
Maybe.
Perhaps I didn't run
Um,
against him, maybe?
I mean, that's likely. That's likely. He's hard.
Yeah, I might as well take a...
So yeah,
Might as
while
well
you
just take the...
while you figure it out.
Yeah, just take the advantage to try stuff out. Honestly, not that bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's. Wow, less crazy. How could they do this?
Truly.
Or the Zenith gunner arm is somehow less crazy. Blade Master. Blade Roll.
That's odd. Let's see, Rathalos' stuff. I really like the gunner for Rathalos.
Oh yeah, with like the little hat.
Yeah. I'll say this one. I also really like, the Zenith Gravius, 100%.
It's kind of got like a couple of those. It's oddly really similar to like old Monster Hunter armor, just like outside the little rocky bit. It's kind of got those like hallmarks of your standard like Velociprey.
I do
Got
like
those weird
that.
little, like, got those weird little like belt things in the waist, or it's kind of adorned with little spiky things. But it's that's still there.
Yeah, still there. I do like
funny.
that. Yep. Back to normal. Like, honestly, this... I don't know. I just had a lot of thoughts about this since originally playing Frontier as a whole.
Like between
Just like,
between how you felt then and now after this.
I always felt like there was a bit more to it than a lot of people said there was. When just looking at online forums. I never acted in online forums.
Mm. Or even worse, YouTube comment sections on Frontier videos.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not anyone who's watching this stream, by the way.
no.
Don't. Yeah.
I am not even
That'd be
trying to
ridiculous.
trash people who are.
Be
critical.
ridiculous to even allude to that.
Yeah, no. I refute. I ain't gonna say that I ain't gonna say that they were wrong to think that when they saw it as such.
Well, unless you think that about Frontier, in which case you do not have. I will say that you do not have the correct opinion.
Yeah.
In my
Just
opinion.
because you can have an opinion doesn't mean it's correct.
Very true.
But
Are you going to do some minigames?
might as well. Just at least do something.
You know, I might do one of the. I might just do a random one before I call it a night.
Same here. It's just like I'm just trying to get through my thoughts about Frontier as a whole. It's like there's just a lot to unpack and fold. You know, actually watching or reading stuff from people who actually played the game for one.
Oh, versus getting your own account.
Yeah. And then when I finally did, it just like, it's interesting. I think... I'm not sure if I would put this as my absolute favorite Monster Hunter game. I will say that. I do think it is up there as one of my favorites. Just in general. But I do admit there is a part of me that feels like I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much back when it was alive due to like certain pay to win mechanics and whatnot.
Just, I guess, yeah. Yeah. It might have been a little stressful trying to keep up with all the new content as well, as opposed to just having everything
Yeah,
already there.
true. Yeah. Also, just like the monthly subscription probably would tear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Would tilt me over a bit. I don't know. It's like, I think just I don't know. There's a lot to unpack with like MMOs and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of I like a lot of the mechanics and whatnot, but just like paying for things for like an extensive time is probably not very frugal in terms of like my own personal situation and all that. Situations and all that.
I just got I perfected everything on the barrel bomb in game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that off stream, but yeah, that was fun. It is a very satisfying minigame.
In the silliest way possible. I love it.
Rank baby. Yeah.
Alright. What can I buy at the shop
Let's see.
for my grand haul here?
Like, I think besides that, I do think there's just a lot of. I think a lot of the stuff this game offers is worth checking out when people finally get the chance to do so, whether that's through the Cappuccino server or elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna force people to play it though.
No, yeah.
At the end of the day, it's your choice.
It's unfortunate how much progression with like DOS's old hunter rank system is kind of lost now since they've progressed that out of existence or compressed it. But yeah, having the I feel like to get really a lot of enjoyment out of Frontiers, the knowledge that how it's built off of second gen Milestone, DOS in particular, even is I think helps. You get a lot of appreciation for what it does.
Yeah.
Even and that doesn't necessarily have to be like right away, I guess. Like for me, I played, I had like barely played any of the 3D Unite by the time I started with when I first got on the Frontier back in the last couple of weeks, and then eventually I would end up playing DOS and being like, wait a minute, this food mechanic is kind of familiar, and these jingles for the season.
Familiar.
Hold on a moment.
Is this Dose G? I know how to interact with this string. You know that.
Could it be? Oh, nice. Nice. That's it. Well done.
Finish. Perfect.
Backstage chat didn't even pay you any mind.
You know, I'm surprised that they didn't have like an S plus or something like that. Because you could still get S.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's okay.
Yeah.
At least I think. Well, yeah. Getting the S rank is one thing, but then I like how you still get like a little fanfare with all the perfect icons for getting everything, and like I guess it's the fewest possible bombs.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ugh, God. I I have way too
I
much of a. I have way too much to list in terms of what I would love to see, what I like to see
There's-
from Frontier just get implemented into the main series.
It's just too big of a game. They kept
It really
working on it.
is.
They kept updating it for so long, and it got
Yeah.
too big. And now we're stuck with all these things to think about. It sucks
Yeah.
and it's terrible.
Yeah, and it's not like I want necessarily a Monster Hunter game that has everything in from all the games past together. Rather, I would just like them to take what makes sense to keep as mainstays, and then like reintroduce stuff every now and then. If
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, you know how it is. Like you try to please everyone, you please no one.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how going forward how Monster Hunter games will be after Rise and Sunbreak, because of just wondering how many people are just the freedom of movement you get with like Wirebug related things, and also having them for like wire falling, having that as a consistent mechanic. Like
So,
still having like special like big fancy moves attached to your Wirebug that essentially cost meters, as opposed to like going back to you just having a standard moveset basically.
yeah. Like,
I wonder how everyone's gonna. It's the real answer is it's gonna be like how everyone reacted to Generations, and which is exactly how everyone reacted to World, which is exactly how everyone reacted to Try,
yeah.
etc., etc.
It's a loop. And I feel like I become numb to it.
It is a never-ending cycle. Well, this time the cycle is interesting because Monster Hunter has hit it off so well worldwide that at the very least it'll be interesting to see a lot more of that. It might not be fun to see any of that, or a lot more of that, but
Yeah, there's a lot they can do. I do
a
think
lot more people will. I mean, it's also probably. I wonder if on the bright side, that might also mean there's a lot more people who are like either immediately or relatively quickly receptive to a lot of the new ideas that get put out as like the newer games get used bit by bit.
Yeah. Yeah. And I do
Exciting
think
times.
and I do think we're also at the point, just due to this series being like almost 20 years old. This would be a good opportunity to reintroduce old stuff as well.
Oh yeah, another anniversary title.
Well, not just that, just like
Well,
Just
not in the sense of like Generations being an anniversary title. I'm trying to think what was around the 10th anniversary. Wasn't I think 4G was like 10th anniversary, wasn't it?
it was, but Generations itself was essentially the game.
Oh, yeah.
celebrating that.
I forget how close those two are to each other, considering I found out about the series before Ultimate, and then it felt like forever until Frost came on.
Yeah. Those were good times.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. Like, I think there's a lot of things they could do. I do think in terms of mainstay stuff, I think they're gonna try. I definitely think they're gonna. I think they're gonna try to make investigations a mainstay. That's for sure.
That kind of quest.
Yeah, that kind of quest line. it's the whole randomly generated
It
content.
does it does get around particularly when a game is like just released and event quests are still coming out. It does get around the whole issue of feeling like there's not enough quests for certain monsters.
Yeah.
Even though that's kind of, even with how much stuff Sunbreak has gotten already, isn't that can still kind of be the case with certain monsters that just don't want to appear on expeditions.
Yeah. Let's see. I do think a thing that I feel like they really need to work on, and this is something that I feel like has happened with a lot of games, going even as far back as like Try. Well, not just Try, even the first Monster Hunter game. The high rank hub content or whatever. I really do feel like they essentially put too much in low rank for their own good.
Really?
Yeah, because when you get to high rank, you have like there's not a lot that's like introduced in high rank.
Like new standout stuff. See, I always kind of feel like the memorable thing with me between low rank and high rank is like the kind of quest that you end up with doing. It like the big bads that you can fight at the end of low rank compared to high rank. Like I feel like this is I especially feel this way with Base World and Base Rise, basically ending on, you know, craziest thing you can fight in Rise low rank is like Magma Mallow, which, granted, fine fight, but I kind of like to think towards like having this big spectacle kind of wrap up this whole like progression of monsters getting bigger and huger and scarier.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. This is just the thing that, like, the issue that I have. The thing that comes to my mind. Like, I always feel that way with low rank.
Yeah.
It introduces a lot, but at the same time, it kind of feels like you go back to repeating the same monsters again.
I think what would
too quickly too. Before, like, it feels like it's missing something. Like, maybe I'm biased. I am biased. I know I'm biased. I'm gonna
believe me.
I'm gonna bring up 4 because Darren Moran, as well as Jen Moran, in 3 Ultimate and Try. 3 Ultimate especially because it's been, you know, it's your urgent from low rank to high rank, so there's a bunch of you can get a bunch of its gear in low rank.
But like, you know, take Try for example with like the hub or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, by all accounts, it's fighting a lot of these monsters that were in the village multiplayer for the first time and whatnot. But once you get through like the Gen Urgent, it's like nothing really. There's nothing like. I'm not asking for like a bunch of new monsters at once, but just like, I think something like in between for like urgent quests or something would have helped.
Like something immediately that you can jump into, that's like a not a terribly like high up there monster in the new rank. That's something just entirely new.
Yeah.
Like whether it be like a subspecies or just a new species of monster in general.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to remember how many ranks were in high rank of Try.
For which game?
Monster Hunter Try.
For Try, I want to say there were 4.
Okay, there were 4.
It was Hunter rank 30 through. I have this tab open somewhere. I still have a tab open from when I was going to Try with all the key quests. Oh, they don't have the Hunter rank. Oh,
like, if you had, say, like, I don't know, Nargacuga, Tigrex, maybe like a high rank version of Cetus' fight. As like
Oh, no, wait.
all of those as like different urgents.
I actually take it back. It's just 4. Yes, it's 4-star is hunter rank 31 to 40. 5-star is 41 to 50, and then 6-star is 51 plus, which only really contains Alatreon as well. Fixed quest for Alatreon and Devil Joe, and then a bunch of multi-monster quests that give Conquer Steelers.
Yeah. Like, if there's like 2 or 3 monsters or something that had like that were like the urgent quest or something like that. You know, something to look forward to once you get through refighting a lot of monsters with higher stats or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
I think that would have helped the pacing a bit.
especially with games that kind of break a lot of ground, like World, arguably Rise, and like Try. They do kind of you get a lot of banger fights right off the gate in the rank, just across the board. But
And then there's
you do
that. And then there's like that.
peter out,
Yeah. There's like a
especially
gap.
when you don't get when there's not much added to any of the movesets in high rank.
Yeah. You know, there's essentially just a gap with all that. Like, I think Rise was the closest to solving that issue for me personally. Even though I feel like they could have tweaked the difficulty a bit more. But that's more preference. But like in terms of like the pacing of the game itself. Like if they were to just have like stuff like that was post Magnum All in the Village, be like high rank exclusive monsters. I think that would have worked nicely. Not to mention, I kind of feel like just with how the narrative of the story or whatever goes, it probably would have helped if they didn't necessarily have a village or hub separation. And it's more, you have one quest, you have one of the twins be low rank and then the other one's high rank. In terms of like the quest lines they offer.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you know.
That's a tricky question, because if you do it the way Rise does it, I think it's not a terribly offensive separation between offline and online stuff. It's like it's something for you to do, even though it's clear that people were weirded out by it because they didn't follow through with that on Sunbreak giving you any single player stuff. And
Yeah.
but then if you do it like World, then it gets all muddled up with trying to like you can do all the quests multiplayer is the thing, but to actually progressing through story and all the cutscenes and stuff with friends and all those quests at the same time, you can run into some issues with with people having to start the quest by themselves and then still needing to do I don't know if they still need to do the quest themselves, but you would have to shooting an SOS player is kind of cool if you got the chance to, but
I would say a way to probably quote-unquote solve that issue would be to do something akin to mirror casters, perhaps. Like, if someone finds the monster, it takes them a moment. Essentially, it notifies the other players that the person found the monster, and that perhaps wing drakes or something grab you. Something dumb like that. And then you could just have the cutscene play out, perhaps. If you want the style of cutscenes that have the hunters interact with the monsters. But if you're doing something like Rise, for instance, where they have the intro with the haiku or poetry or whatever, you can just you could just have it start off with the cutscene and then go straight into the quest.
yeah, but there's a lot of it is really fun. I think the mainline team definitely likes having those cutscenes where your hunters a lot more in it, so to
Yeah.
say.
I do think if
Although
they could
these are
still...
definitely the Rise and Sunbreak in particular cutscenes are definitely the best little monster intros we've gotten from the portable team.
I know plenty of people who do not like the game, and they would fight you to the death about that.
Over the what are they gonna tell me? The cutscenes from Generations are better?
no, but you know,
Like, they're fine.
th-
They're good.
I personally, not to trash. I'm not saying this to trash them per se, but I do think while World was Rise was a bit underwhelming, and I do feel like it had like a lot of... You could tell that there's like some behind the scenes stuff that happened that affected the game on its release.
Slightly troubled development, but they still pulled through with it.
Yeah. I honestly think it was fine for what it was. I don't care much about the microtransactions though. Those can
Oh,
those
no.
can sawed off, honestly.
Not particularly. Not particularly.
Yeah. I really feel like that. I really do feel like that could just, you know... If that can go away, I'd be very happy, but I doubt that's
Maybe,
ever
but
gonna happen.
Yeah, too profitable of a business strategy. People do genuinely enjoy them and enjoy buying them to support this whole business going on. Which is, not a crazy way to say.
It's not a crazy thing. I do think, however...
The game would be...
If there was a way...
Nothing... Yeah, you would not be missing much without having paid, like, cosmetic DLC.
I do think if there was a way to, I guess, if it was a way to give, if there was a way for the devs to, like, I don't want to say them do more, per se, but more like, if we were to see the results, I guess, of the benefits of them doing microtransaction stuff, I think people like me wouldn't be as opposed to it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not like... I don't think that's a lot to ask to say, wouldn't you?
I mean, I kind of... I don't know if they would... Well, be a good way for them to be direct about that, but... I mean, maybe. Some sort of sentiment.
I don't know. Like, as long as the courts... I think as long as the core experience... and the fact that they don't...
It just gets in the way of, like, oh, all this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
By participating in special events that happen to be in the form of quests.
Yeah. Frankly, as long as they don't do monsters or locales, I'll be fine with.
Like paid monsters or paid locales?
Yeah, I would not be happy about that.
What would...
You see, Tokuden did that.
Oh, I haven't heard about that. I really haven't heard much about Pokemon in general.
Yeah, like it's not a bad game from what I know, but the fact that they did pull stuff like that doesn't really sit well with me. because that's just the core of the game itself. Eh, not perfect, but whatever. Okay. Like,
Additional cat skin acquired.
like,
Also, oh my god, it has almost been an hour since we did these two.
oh, okay. Yeah, like, I guess I just have a lot on my mind to think about when it comes to the future
No,
of
that's-
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, valid. I feel
like-
that.
They're mostly positive, but I do admit there are some worries in terms of like stuff like monetization, preservation, reintroduction of like old aspects and all that. Or like stuff from Frontier and maybe other spin-off games, but I'm just sticking with Frontier because I feel like that's the safest bet of the spin-offs.
Uh-huh.
Like,
It's the most like it's the most closest to a mainline Monster Hunter game out of the spin-offs, I would say.
yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing stuff from, like, Online or Explore, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe some...
It just depend on what, I guess.
Yeah. I will say, though, when it comes with the spin-off monster stuff, I do feel like the suggestions that people make of just simply doing... of them saying, why don't they just do another MMO or whatnot? I don't think that's a good way of preserving things.
Well,
It feels more like it's a temporary thing with... It's having the thing I would like, but in a more temporary sense. And also, who knows what else they would tie that stuff into.
I don't know too much about MMOs, but I kind of wonder how difficult it would be to just, even with an established franchise like Monster Hunter, get another, like, consistently being updated MMO. Yeah.
There's not a lot of MMOs that last even 5 years.
Yeah. Gotta imagine it.
Yeah, like
If you-
Frontier was one of the lucky ones.
Hmm.
Like, unless you're like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, 14 is definitely hitting it big.
I personally don't think they really need to. I think it would be better in the long term just to implement the spin-off stuff into like mainline games slowly. Because I think it's also a better way of introducing that kind of stuff to like the new audience they have for World and Realms brought over. Just absolutely ridiculous numbers, frankly.
Yeah.
Not only having like the highest sales of a game with World, but also Rise having like the most sales on a single platform. And then they just decided. And then they proceed to add a PC and console versions, which I think was an interesting move. Like, I don't know. There's just, I don't know. I have way too much. There is way too much that can go into this. Like, I could probably go on for hours, maybe. Just with like every little smidget that I would love to see. I would hope to see, what I worry about. What I think is actually going to happen.
And with a game franchise where you're as involved as this, I don't know. Maybe I feel like you kind of just can't help it.
I really can't. It really is just. It really. This game just really gets the neurons activated. Just like,
Yeah.
it clutches your. It just takes a large clutch in your head and whatnot. Once you get really into it.
I feel that. I have the coming back to this. I said it once. I say it a million times. Coming back to this game after the old PS2 monster I've become afflicted with, and just hopping into PS2 controls and seeing how much that has been supported over the years. Just all of the just because like this is the only thing I can think of where beyond like the moveset additions are going from first generation to second generation of DOS, that there's been any thought put into redesigning, like having more complex weapon movesets work with this analog control setup.
Yeah.
And I think it's the way they did that is super cool.
Yeah, Dragon had.
Certain weapons work like way simpler than I was expecting them to, like Hansa's whole basic thing with the your normal two types of attacks are just up and down, and then the Yuki is so you mostly don't use left and right. So it's an interesting vibe controlling it with the analog sticks. You were saying Dragon said something?
Yeah, Dragon was kind of wondering about that, honestly. But it was.
You should try it. You should just try it with the weapons he understands or has some kind of analog with from either.
Yeah.
And
I have those that he does prefer to just stay like around Gal rank and whatnot in particular, just because he feels.
Yeah, I mean, no, I feel that. I was totally that way with my alt for like it's been for a while. It had been like ages since I went back to this account, just because that kind of it's that level of content scratches the old Monster Hunter in a cool way. But I'm still not over. I'm still not over them putting like just randomly tycoons on the zone, and so much of the other Frontier Ritual stuff doesn't have control that. So
Yeah, it is an odd decision.
it's really disproportionate when you have like, oh, you have like tycoons on the in 1 star, or in and then Ruko in 2 star, and that's like the thing for a lot of them.
Yeah.
It should I feel like the focus at that point should be more stuff to do,
Yeah.
stuff to do.
Yeah. I know Dragon played through most of G's content, and he is, like, I guess he isn't as interested in it as, say, I am, of, like, the G content.
Oh, like G in this game?
Yeah.
Okay, I got confused for a second. I thought you.
It's more.
Like
I think it's more
Monster Hunter
his. It's more his like preferences of what Monster Hunter should be versus
That's
what it's
reasonable.
become.
That's reasonable.
I think there's nothing wrong with that philosophy.
Yeah, no, I don't either. That's a
Like,
fine way to think about it.
I like to think that everyone has their own vision for what Monster Hunter is, or what it can become.
And how much can be like changed or added, or just different stuff that can happen before you really consider the essence to like no longer be there.
Yeah, it's an interesting discussion. I do admit I butt heads with way too many people on that for my own good. Just because I just feel like I feel like the idea of someone saying that X game is a real Monster Hunter does bug me. When I feel like we don't really have a definition of what that actually is.
Like playing, I still think Frontier being like the way it's evasion focused, Rise and Sunbreak are getting to the point where and you're even getting like certain armor skills where it's like encouraging you to kind of this like super evasion focused play style, and I still don't think it does it like the power that you can have with the max level of aid window, regular just X button roll is I you get feel like I get a lot more out of it. Being slipping in between things with rolls and like big not even just like
Yeah. Personally, for me, I think the big thing that comes with Monster Hunter having like what comes with what I think is important with a Monster Hunter game, it's the impact of the weapons. Just that oomph that they have when they land a hit.
yeah, that's one of my gripes with Frontier is fencing +2 is too good and it shouldn't be good, so I want to not have to use fencing +2 because the changes to hit lag make me sad. Even though
Yeah.
it does help make a couple weapons like more consistent in terms of knowing, like letting you throw out certain moves and still being able to like dodge after them or whatever. Like being confident that you won't still be stuck in the animation before a monster's move comes out.
Yeah.
And that is a very valid point, but I mean they could have at least kept like the varying blood splash like and sound effects at least.
Yeah.
With
Frankly, it is
certain
well.
weapons, with certain weapons, you can still get away with seeing the hit lag. Like with longsword, there are certain moves that don't get affected, that don't get the extra hit defense +2, like the storm style thrust, like the 3 hit and the 7 hit version. The regular hits of the blade release. Stuff like that, and taunters as well. Your kicks also don't get that, so you'll see if you're hitting a room, get some that good with. I feel like that'll like to make a set with to like do all the souls.
Yeah.
Just so I can get that huge, super strong skill without having to sacrifice that wonderful, wonderful game feel.
True. Like, I feel like I kind of prefer like longsword from like the fun in comparison to like the newer longsword, for instance.
Mm.
Like, I feel like this might be just because of my own personal taste of what I think the longsword should be about, and that's more like building up the gauge and taking advantage of its length slash speed that it has.
Yeah, the more crazy stuff that gets added to longsword, like strong moves wise, the less mileage you can get out of just utilizing the just physical qualities of your different normals, like your standard like longsword double overhead slash. Or
Yeah.
On a monster like an enraged double joe, try to hit the belly. Aim cut.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I heard someone online say give their thoughts on this, and they said it. They enjoy doing stuff with normal, as opposed to just having like a big like front view attack or a flash attack that needs to jump all over you. And like a bajillion, you don't have like
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand how that feels. Like, I do think Monster Hunter itself, I do think it focusing on combat was a good decision. Though I do think it being weighty combat is what I think really makes it stand out.
I'm really, yeah. On the subject of combat not being too crazy, I'm really excited to give a pass at like Monster Hunter, like Frontier G stuff, all the way up till Zenith, without extreme style.
Yeah.
That concept is does sound really fun. Even though arguably my first impression of everything has been tarnished by going through it with extreme style, I think some people might say. I don't know. I just especially getting more familiar with, you know, Earth and Heaven and Storm style with different weapons in the 105 days. But more importantly, I think, like, Tonfa and Switch Axe have, I think, just the greatest examples of really, like, unique compared to each other and, like, worthwhile standout worth using differences between their Earth, Heaven, and Storm style. Like, okay, maybe Switch Axe Earth style might not necessarily be worth using, but it's really neat as, like, an implementation of 3rd gen Switch Axe. Really, like, similar to how it is in Tri-Base Fleet, except with basically with just the addition of being able to morph from any axe attack to any sword attack, kind of like in Rise at least. I don't know if that was a thing anymore, but probably was. Whereas like in like Tri and for like a long time, with Switch Axe, you're basically, you can only do more flashes from your little axe mode forward running thing, and your sword mode like lateral sweeping flash.
Yeah.
From axe to sword and vice versa, which was fine. It wasn't terribly offensive, but being able to just more freely, I think, is the weapon deserves that kind of emphasis on being able to morph between the two.
Yeah, and that's why I really like. That's why I really like Rise's interpretation of the Switch Axe.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
I like it a lot too.
I do admit though, I do really love Extreme. extreme swags.
Extreme.
I do think
kind of.
you could get away with making it a separate weapon per se.
I think, Heaven style and Storm style Switch Axe sort of split it up into the right essences that, like, in terms of taking parts of it that work well on their own. Like Heaven style has you being able to run around super fast and like the dodge splashes, which I think makes for a really dynamic style of Switch Axe that is, still involves switching, just in a weird, unorthodox way that I think is really fun. And Storm style is an interesting case because it's a little like rigid for all of its moves, but it's undeniably powerful with having like the huge reach, humongous sword gauge, and having the parry. Being able to, not even just being able to refill your switch gauge like that, just being able to have a parry to throw out on a weapon that can be that aggressive.
Yeah. I do like the idea of you utilizing like blocks and whatnot to fill up the gauge. I do think it should go down. I do think if it was implemented into a mainline game, it should go down like gradually as you're into that sword mode, regardless if you're attacking or not.
Oh,
So
you think so? So instead of
that
it
way
being
you
like
can. That way you actually have to put in the thought of how much time can I utilize? Can I
That would
efficiently
be-
use?
yeah, I feel like because they did that, if they did that, they could give you like regular axe mode and sword mode,
Yeah,
but then have that be like a bonus you could work towards
yeah,
and keep up for a little while. Yeah, and that would be a simple way to do that. Would just be they could give you your little block during light sword mode, just don't have it fill up the gauge again, and just only have it. That only accumulates your gauge once you're back in axe mode.
yeah, something like that.
So either you just switch back to axe mode if you don't want to like keep extending sword gauge, or you just wait, or you just extend it all and go back to axe mode and start building it up from there again.
Yeah, if it
That actually does sound fun. I'm saying this and I'm also imagining ways they could make light sword mode look a lot like the light sword effect, just make it way
Here's
more
what-
flashy and
Here's
looking.
what I would do personally in terms of that.
Okay.
If it is like a separate weapon from Swax, have the axe / blade parts be smaller. And essentially have it so when you go into sword mode, it is more of like a light. It's like a blowtorch essentially. Much like how like a lot of the extreme variations of the Swax look. But essentially have it more akin to like the blade itself is still there. It's just like it's more visually it was more made for you to expel a lot of the energy that the weapon uses in the weapon in which it uses it or whatever.
I'm kind of thinking something like, kind of like the material texture visually of your Charge Blade, Energy Blade Hunter art from Generations, but maybe with a little more like kind of like the volatile, like fiery nature of like Demon Riot type of visualness. It's kind of like a mixture of those two.
Interesting.
Where it's a big solid thing like Energy Blade, or at least mostly. Maybe it doesn't have to be all of it, but not just like a kind of like it has that like little animated flare going on as well.
Yeah. Like it's its
That would
own
be,
separate
that would be
thing.
cool looking. That would be cool looking, I think.
Yeah, I honestly think it would. And I think it being a separate weapon would help. Especially in terms you can take that opportunity to explore the Swax in a different fashion that like Rise was doing. Whereas a more balanced...
I mean, if you just have it like in a sense where it's just a completely different style, then I think you could and just make them, as long as you can make them like crazy different as opposed to like a switch skill where you have it assumes a lot of things about the weapon are the same regardless of which switch skill you're using.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think it is personally fine to have like a, you know, you have the normal Swax where it's like you go in between, you have to constantly get in between both modes. You fill up the sword gauge. You use the sword gauge for a while until the element file, until the file is activated, and you can use it in either modes. Does it good? You can either do things like essentially stick the blade into a monster and do a burst, or you could just go back into axe mode and just rack up the status or element while still filling up the sword gauge. Meanwhile, this other I guess version of the axe or whatever is more about trying to focus on getting to the sword mode per se, and then utilizing what time you have with it.
Kind of like, it almost kind of reminds me of the, like, I mean, that would be great as long as like your downtime mode is still like balanced as like a regular, you can still handle yourself with this moveset. It's like, kind of reminds me of like if they just a similar idea to the whole demon mode mechanic, where you get building up that gauge in demon mode. You get a couple perks, but in this case, instead of a couple perks, it would be like maybe more than a couple perks.
Yeah, something like that. Because I think there is a value of taking these ideas and reimagining them as well into something maybe completely new. And I feel like that could be gotten away with more with the Hunter's movesets than, say, taking a concept of a monster and making something else with it.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to be done with Hunter movesets. Like they came up with Sunbreak, they came up with Greatsword, the Surge Slash style, which I still think is, if nothing else, just the coolest thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Draken really enjoying that moveset.
Mm-hmm.
When he was playing through it. You know, he played through the game, he enjoyed it. He can't be bothered to continue on.
I think maybe if they made it if they made it so that you don't with Surge Charge, with the Surge Slash, like it to all the still go into your like strong charge, recharge slash stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe if they made it maybe this is a little like simple to the point of being naive idea, but if they made it, if the individual surge slashes were like maybe lower, but then that was like it. You didn't go into a charge attack after that. They were like lower and stronger. And that was the whole of that moveset. Something like completely animated from your standard charge attack.
Yeah.
But still at the same time very good build. This figure 8 has like the hardest, in my opinion, to get those targets on.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Still got it though.
That's weird. I missed twice.
Yeah, it was still just barely winning by that.
Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Adulation.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I guess another thing also I kind of thought about was, like, you know, how they, like, people aren't fond of the Clutch Claw or the Wire Bugs or whatever. But they do have their own uses, per se. For, like, map traversal and whatnot, or... So maybe they could make a spiritual successor by making, like, a grappling hook or something.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, I think the
Honestly, the
Clutch Claw
only
is
issue
okay
with the
outside-
I
the
think
Clutch
the
Claw
only...
is okay.
Yeah.
Weak spot, mangling.
Yeah. I think the Clutch Claw just didn't meet the tenderizing aspect of it. And
Did
if they...
not.
I think that would have been fine by itself, honestly. Just being able to latch onto monsters and do like certain attacks on them.
Even the wall bang.
Yeah, the
Even
wall
though
bang.
that's-
Honestly,
And also, without the tenderizing mechanic being so central to the Clutch Claw, that would be a great excuse to not have the Clutch Claw staggers either. I'm probably just describing I bet I've heard. I feel like I'm kind of like right on the money with all the changes they're making in that mod.
yeah.
I haven't looked into it at all, but heard that they try and just get the regular gameplay to no longer be attached to tenderizing the monster part you're attacking every 2 minutes.
Yeah, that would be nice. Now let's see. I think a neat thing they could have implemented would be the ability to latch on certain surfaces. You know, like
Like
vine
the environment.
walls. Yeah, the environment, like vine walls, certain things you can climb. Or perhaps, you know, take this as an example. You know how Almudron makes those like mud pillars per se? Yeah. So imagine he actually creates like a pillar and then proceeds to do that that mud wave attack that he does.
Mm-hmm.
So you could actually just point the claw to the pillars and essentially latch up onto it and thus dodge the attack. I think that'd be neat.
Maybe.
I do. It's not perfect.
No,
It's not-
they're if they want to find something that captures like similar feeling that you can get with the movement in Rise, that isn't just like that same mechanic of what your Wirebug traversal, and then that is just gonna be a huge riddle.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely be a challenge.
It is a shame they made it so fun to move.
Oh, it is fun to move.
It was very
don't-
fun.
I do think there are a lot of things they shouldn't do. The Spirit Bird thing, the Spirit Bird gathering, I feel like was a bit.
I feel like it's just, I don't know.
It's unnecessary padding.
Yes. Like if we just have the, it gets in the way of like. I mean, I say this, but this is Monster Hunter myself, but like my, standard 100 HP food buff can bring it up to 150 on max potion.
Yeah.
And just having the bar not go any crazier beyond that. And the Spearbirds and the Petalaces are I feel like if there was the variety that you can get with Petalaces, it doesn't really capture me.
I don't think it captures a lot of people, to be honest. I do think like after a certain point it gets a bit much for people. Especially depending on like certain maps or whatever. Where there's not like a well set path for you to gather them efficiently. But at the same time, having, if it's too efficient, you're essentially doing the same. You're essentially approaching it the same way every time.
And then the arena quests come along, and the huge rainbow Spearbird. And half the time, I just feel like, do I really need all this?
Yeah.
Is this like, is this even okay? Come on. This is a little extra at this point.
Yeah. It really...
I mean, it's fine. It's weird to be complaining about it because it does nothing but like help you, but like it pushes you over the top of it. So it's kind of weird to complain about it.
Like, they had an idea. It just happened to not really work that well.
It doesn't. It just seems like it's just such a whatever concept. It's executed fine, but it's not something Monster Hunter really needed.
Yeah. I feel like it gets away of the fast-paced pick-up-and-play aspect that they try to do with portable games.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Frankly,
I never really stressed out during any quests about making sure I picked up as many as I could. I'm sure if there was some like right behind me, I would go and run to them, but I feel like it was definitely all the better for this speaks volumes about the mechanic itself. I definitely feel like I got a lot out of just ignoring it and not thinking about it whenever I could. Just not thinking about, my health gauge isn't all the way at max, and I don't have them for my max stuff yet. It's just like,
yeah. I just feel like that's kind of in a way, that's not really a great way for the mechanic to end up, to be honest.
No, you don't want to have your players.
Yeah. Frankly, I think that's actually one of the things that I feel like kind of hurt certain other mechanics as well through the series. Like, it's not the main cause of them. Like, underwater combat had a ton of issues in and of itself. But I do think, due to how there weren't as many monsters you could do it with, I do feel like that doesn't give people enough time to really understand the mechanic as a whole.
Maybe.
That's like one thing. Like, you don't want to do it too much to the point where people just get bored of it. Like, a game should, I would say a third of the roster would be fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at times with the Monster Hunter Tri, it feels like you only really fight 2 monsters underwater. And if you're lucky, 1. Because, like, Lagiacrus only really because so many quests in high rank have Lagiacrus in the flooded forest, where he starts in the water.
Yeah.
But with, like, Royal Ludroth, oftentimes you can go through a whole hunt without them going in the water. If you're real lucky and you get them out in the first fishing spot and you power through in that area, you can have minimal time underwater.
Yeah.
And then yeah, like it becomes the main one you're worried about.
Yeah.
Which,
And then see
good fight underwater, by the way.
Yeah.
Even with, I finally, because of Tri, I finally started to branch out of bringing Lance with Guard +2 on every underwater Lagiacrus hunt. Out of fear of not knowing how to position around all the different moves underwater. So
Yeah.
Longsword Fade Flash in that game is very fun.
Yeah.
Especially with how did you know about the whole being able to combo out of the the directional Fade Flash, right? You can cancel them into, or not cancel them, but you can combo out of them into like a forward thrust.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is
Yeah,
very
I never
fun.
I never knew that. It feels like I thought that, like I always thought that was like a crazy thing like Valor Longsword had in GU. Like just continuing to go crazy after Fade Flashes. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, it's
Honestly-
degenerate.
Honestly, I think
that-
longsword is the most fun weapon to use underwater. Though that's
It's-
probably
It's quite. Sword and Shield should have been the most fun weapon to use underwater, and it got it didn't get anything. It got neglected. It got abused.
yeah.
It got done dirty.
Honestly, sword and a shield is supposed to be like the jack of all trades of weapons. Like if you can pull it off, if you can pull.
Now its special quality is not very good underwater.
I think if they could figure out how to get sword and shield working underwater,
Yeah,
I think they could figure out the other weapons as well.
because I do like Sword and Shield a lot. Very fun against like a Salacion.
Yeah. And
Especially
like,
for
and like
solo
when I got
solo
it,
runs, we bombing for the wing breaks. The wings are so hard to get.
like when I really got into the series with Tri, if I essentially stuck with Sword and Shield till after Lagiacrus. Just
Oh, yeah.
it was a struggle, but I think it was very satisfying in its own right. But that was more of me than anything. Like, I frequently am just way too stubborn for my own good, honestly, at times. Like, I wasn't going to switch a weapon until I got through laggy, frankly.
I
That was
I don't think I was ever good at switching weapons until I went all the way back to phase 1.
yeah.
When I kind of like, cause you know, like I think I mentioned in the past, like, oh, I'm like going from 4 ultimate, oh, now I don't have my beloved insect wave, and going from 4 ultimate to 3 ultimate. At least I still have like longsword. I might try switch axe, and then going back to 3 ultimate. oh no, I don't have my beloved switch axe. At least I still kind of have longsword, even though it's all weird and janky. And
Yeah.
then I'd like to unite with that, and then nice. And I went back to 1, and there were a bunch of weapons I basically never used.
Yeah. It is fun. It was fun
Yeah.
trying different weapons.
I mean, it was. I really liked that. It gave me. I kind of. It was a great excuse to just. Especially the. I put a positive spin in my head on the really limited weapon sets on just like, well, making a weapon in this game is probably going to be miserable, so you can just try to have a bunch of different weapons so you can have like the right tools for the right monster, so to speak. Like some monsters a lot of monsters Lance works really well on, but you know, maybe others I might like to bring a sword and shield or something on I don't know, like a velocity or a great sword against doing cutscenes. Or a great sword against Rathalos for plate runs or ruby runs.
Yeah.
And now bowguns for Crimson Fatalis.
Yeah. Those were... I'm sure those were very interesting experiences. Yeah. I don't know. God. I really get into these kind of tangents late at night, do I? Just
I mean,
unintentionally.
I feel that there's, again, too much to talk about. with
Yeah,
these angles.
like, this is definitely what I love about the series. There's just so much to it. So many little things that make me curious
And
and
that's like,
appreciate.
and the lore is hardly even like the half of it the more you get into it.
Yeah, like the lore's interesting.
That's not to downplay the lore, of course.
Oh, of course not.
It just speaks to the volumes of the everything else.
To be honest, I think what's important for a video game, or like especially in Monster Hunter, is the balance of both the gameplay and the world that they're building off of.
Exactly, because if it's a really interesting world, but there's like no thought put into what the game actually is, or it's just like a miserable experience, that is hardly fit to be called a game at all. But,
Yeah.
maybe there was other media you probably could have pursued to really express these ideas that you had in a better way.
Yeah. I really do think.
And if you do have them both together, it's like, oh my god, it's like it's always done.
Like, it is an amazing
Transformative
feeling
experience.
once you have a franchise that really clicks with you like this.
Yeah.
And I do think it is interesting that while I do understand that monsters conceptually aren't gameplay focused per se, they do think about how the gameplay is going to how the gameplay is going to affect how, or at least how like the lore bits are going to be translated into gameplay per se.
Mm.
Kushala is definitely an interesting example of that.
Quite the character.
Hmm?
Well, quite the character, for sure.
Truly. Like, I think it's a very interesting monster. I do think
I've always loved the push and pull of it being hard to be aggressive with the either with certain moves, as long as it's on the ground at least. Push and pull of it being aggressive with certain moves or having you get blown back by the occasional wind pressure and being able to stagger it on its head and get a knockdown. And also simultaneously, if you're not enjoying the part breaks, continuing to attack the head to build up more damage for, if not to just stagger locking may be unlikely, but building up enough damage to get to the next stagger more quickly has always been an enjoyable rhythm for me. I kind of started getting there actually to that point of like loosely chaining together staggers on Frontier's G Hardcore Kieran. I did it on that Kieran with I did it on G Rank Hardcore Kieran in the multiplayer raid quest a little bit. I think I was with Indom and it was just me because Indom had died tragically to the Kieran nonsense.
Yeah.
And I just found like the right combination of contra moves that I could do to like the Kieran has the whole weird stagger mechanic that you have to be like facing like forward. You have to be facing the same direction as the Kieran is. If you're facing the Kieran head on and you get a stagger, it'll just do a flinch. Otherwise, it'll but if you're facing it in the same direction it is or close enough, then it'll actually do the LB get stunned knockdown. And
Yeah.
especially in the older games where it gets launched for such a small duration of time on the ground, you have to really it's really difficult to make it count trying to get a couple of hits on the really tiny point hit zone. But nailing that is really cool. Stuff like that with monsters. I got off. I'm sorry. I completely ignored you. I tangented away from your tangent about the monsters lore affecting the gameplay
And vice versa.
And the infamous example of Kushala.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
vice versa happens?
Yeah. Interestingly, some monsters in World were actually pretty gameplay focused. Believe it or not. Great Jagras was one of them. They designed
in a way that
they essentially
oh, they gave it the behavior and then went from there to get an explanation of why they do that.
yeah.
Never thought about it that way.
Yeah, it's very interesting that it goes both ways essentially. And honestly, doing my little experiment of creating fan monsters was a interesting way of utilizing that approach in both ways. Obviously, I can't execute those ideas as firsthand or whatever. But I think that honestly going through the process both ways was very interesting. And I think is pretty not far off from one another. As unlike what most people like to assume is the case. Yeah. And it also goes to show that, like what a lot of people say, the console games do actually care about the gameplay. unlike and the portable games do care about the lore, about the world building. I just think, in a way it kind of undervalues both styles of Monster Hunter games, since you can't really have one without the other, regardless of what kind of what kind of style focus it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's I
Monster
don't know.
Hunter Discourses. Monster Hunter Discourses is something else.
Yeah, it's a headache, honestly. Like,
People will argue about the do not don't fuck with Monster Hunter fans. We will argue with you about the most meaningless minutia imaginable.
like, I'm not gonna say that I am the end all be all of.
Like your opinion is uh without question the correct one.
Yeah, no. Like, I, I frankly understand that there are flaws to my line of thinking. Sometimes I'm pretty naive about it as well. But at the end of the day, I do feel like I do feel like my viewpoint of Monster Hunter fits well for me, and I feel like it was, and I do believe it's the type of mindset that I think is pretty would be pretty healthy per se, quote unquote. Like in terms of like I don't know how to put it into words. I'm honestly running on a couple brain cells.
Yeah, speaking of running on a couple brain cells, I think we are about at 2 hours since failing to Bisu, and
Yeah,
about an hour and a half since coming to Mezfez. So
yeah,
I'm thinking now it may be wise to pack it in, wrap it up,
yeah,
wrap it in.
yeah. I should. I kind of was extending it just for the sake of the fact that I'm probably going to be taking a break from Frontier in particular.
Mm. I mean, this was nice. I definitely didn't mind
Yeah,
this.
I I definitely want to go back into this game, regardless. Like, there's plenty
Mhm.
of things I have not finished yet.
Yeah, I think time away from it can never really hurt.
Yeah,
Just whether it's like getting more perspective or just, especially if you're burnt out,
and I feel like there
getting
are some games I
getting a
need
little
to.
bit.
I feel like there are some Monster Hunter games that I feel like I need to visit or revisit in order to get a
Hmm.
fresh perspective off of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that way I can have an understanding of what I appreciate out of them, or if X thing was as good as I remembered it, or if X thing was as bad as I remembered, or whatever. Just
Uh-huh.
that whole shebang. Because I did 3 Ultimate relatively recent-ish,
Right.
and I do think that one is still my favorite Monster Hunter game. However, I do think it's interesting that I developed, just like going into Portable Third and reading up on stuff about Tri.
Mm-hmm.
I do think, in a way, 3 Ultimate is like, while still being my favorite of the bunch, is the one that I have the most issues with. in terms of what it was trying to be.
Mm.
And frankly, what it could have been would have been amazing in my eyes.
Right. The thing for me, I feel like I do need to play. I definitely need to play Portable Third. I kind of need to spend. I think I might need to spend a little bit of more time with 3 Ultimate, but the thing that stuck with me with 3 Ultimate after playing Try was just was how it's kind of a nitpicky thing with how timings for being able to evade after attacks got changed.
Yeah,
Like they got a lot less lenient in 3 than in Try. Like you could, I felt it after picking up evade lancing in Try and having so much time to like throw out a thrust and then wait to time the my back hop through the Devil Go, and then trying the same thing in 3 Ultimate and coming to the sad realization.
that
But
is
yeah,
interesting, honestly.
it is a really weird thing that you would. It's certainly not everyone's gonna notice something like that.
Yeah, I do know that 3U took a lot more of the gameplay mechanical things of the weapons from Portable
Portable
Third.
Third. Yeah,
Yeah, and essentially built off of that.
I think maybe it's also some. I kind of just assumed it was something to do with limitations of it being made for the 3DS earlier than a lot of,
That
certainly earlier than other Monster Hunter titles on the 3DS.
that is true. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
I
that would probably be a good point to call it here.
that it would. I have
Yeah,
simply not.
to anyone who was well actually bothered to stay up to watch this or decide to just watch this
Eric Findham's looking
later.
at this because we told him that we got to the final phase of Shitan Disu,
Yeah,
and he's desperately looking through this video to look at it.
yeah, yeah. Like,
Um,
I think this is an interesting chat we had. I
yeah, that was nice.
and
Uh,
I do think
Hunter.
it's nice to have a relatively reasonable conversation.
Oh, where it's not like, yeah, I don't. There's not too much across the Monster Hunter series where I think I'd just immediately go to, oh, I can't stand that. Like for better and for worse, I tend to find I tend to try to find the and focus on good parts and what I really enjoy about
Yeah,
certain like fights or certain games or certain weapons or certain
yeah,
aspects.
yeah. Personally, I really do think even the quote unquote worst Monster Hunter game has a lot of good elements. With that said, though, I also should, as specific as this sounds, and I do, I will say though that one shouldn't even try to force themselves to go through games they don't want. They, I guess, don't like or whatever. For the sake of different reasons, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point, honestly. I'm just I've just seen I have just seen a lot of I've just seen a couple different things on my end about how people are reacting to the game to some of the games or whatever. I do think yeah, I do think in a way they've. I do think in a way. I don't think people are really in a great position to really appreciate the positive elements of some of the Monster Hunter games. I don't know. I might just cut this portion off or something like that. I don't know.
Either. I think I'm gonna channel the last of my energy tonight, seeing if I can find Sheetan Isu with maybe there might be one of the advanced Sheetan with switch axe, because that would be
That'd be fun.
yeah, especially because I am at a position where I don't really know where to start uh, in in certainly more aspects than with unknown,
Hmm.
with dealing with a lot of
Yeah. True. Well, I hope your path, your research on that bears results and whatnot.
Thank you.
Yeah, and to anyone watching and whatnot, thank you for watching. I will see you next time, doing who knows what. See ya.
Have a good break from front.